Johnny 50 Cents in life. Don't tell me. Hold up. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out the way. You ain't go with me, you know, bitch, you know. You ain't go with me, you know. Win. Everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Chasing that bitch. Win. Hey, Rock. Red black two toes. Jump in. You might wanna keep some. I win. Four arm tattoos. That's squad. All of them go show. Don't try. I walk in home. They got wild. Turn down and go through. I'm glad y'all come down. I ain't checking that for no bitch. I got bigger plans to stay rich. I ain't checking in about shit. I can't dance all on the brick. These problems like tap water. That shit way too funny. These BBS is way off too. One DLS for baby mama. To get death without water. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Fuck up my way. You either with me or against me out. You either with me or win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that bitch. Win. Fuck niggas don't stop when I play outside. I put the beats on them like drought side. I got the bounce side and that loud side. And if you act bad, I bring the cow side. Go and get your money, bitch. None of my niggas on some funny shit. I can tell real my.
Oh, we had two songs playing at the same time. Let's run it back.
Yes, I did. I just stay inside Johnny 50 Cents in life. Don't tell me. Hold up. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get the fuck up on my way. You either with me or against me, how? You either with me or win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that bitch. Win. Big J Rocco on 10. Exit as flow. Bring friends. That black two go. Jump in. You might wanna keep stones. I win. Four arm tattoos. That's squad. All of them go shoot. Don't try. I walk in room. They eyes wide. Turn down and come soon. I'm glad y'all gon' down. I ain't chasing after no bitch. I got bigger plans to stay rich. I've been tapping in since I was 6. Tap dance all on a brick. And your diamonds like tap water. That shit way too foggy. These BBS is way awesome. One CLS for baby mama. Drop to your death without water. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get the fuck up on my way. You either with me or against me, ho. You either with me or win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that bitch. Win. Fuck niggas don't stay outside when I play outside. I put the beats on them like drought side. I got the bounce side and that loud side. And if you act bad, I bring the cow side. Go and get your money, bitch. None of my niggas on some funny shit. I can tell real by who you're running with. I'm all in the field, duck running shit. Hit my plug just to re-up and he was like, boom.
Yeah.
Legal knew just what it was. Flipped the whole cover and gave it back, boop.
Yeah.
9/11, no mileage, baby. 9 but no violence, baby. My trigger finger got callous, baby. My bare knuckles got talent, baby. I'm all in the wind with it. On Goose Line, I've been with it. She too fine, I've been hit it. Crashed 2 times, I limo tinted my new ride. I'm riding with the tough. Trump better not put me over. Championship going dumb. Nothing to something I won, bitch. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, yeah. Get out the way, get the fuck up on my way up. You either win me or kiss me out. You either win me or win. Win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that bitch. Win. Hey Siri, pause. We just hit the lotto. I said we just hit the lotto. You know, every day we wake up, we hit the lotto. I'm gonna tell you like that, bro. Straight up, every day we wake up, we hit the lotto. This morning I felt like that too. I ain't even gonna flex. I felt like putting out that gratitude post in the morning. Man, don't forget to show gratitude, man. You start your day off the right way. I swear to you, just find things you're grateful for and you start to realize how good you have it. And then the rest is history. Shout out to Sherry in the building. Shout out to my wife. Hi, cuties. Shout out to Carly in the building. Happy Friday, Lotto fam bam. You got Carly out here saying, hi, boo. Ash out here saying, we just hit the lotto.
Where's
y'all
that?
are.
I don't even see it on my chat.
It's on YouTube. That's why.
Oh,
woo! It's Month and Friday. No more school officially. Bring on the summer is right. You see it now on the screen at least? We just hit the lotto.
That.
There you go. I was trying to pop a short in real quick, but I obviously missed that getting set up for the stream. You know, the typical, the huge. I just noticed that our daily candle closed right below one of my levels. And you know what that means. Not by much, but enough to make it known, right? Boop, boop. A little bit below. Boop, boop. And so, yeah. Once that happens, it usually comes a little pull up. And then it usually drops down. And that's what we saw just recently. There's some key levels that are hitting that have to happen, has to hit. But this was that symmetry I was telling y'all about. You see this little twin towers out here? Very symmetrical hump. And sometimes you got to come all the way back down to where it all started. And that is around 147. Yeesh. It's wild. So maybe we don't get a Solana summer after all. Maybe some of y'all was right about us getting perhaps a Solana winter. I just figured, dang, we ain't never had a Solana summer before. Seriously. We know hashtag Solana summer, but we've never actually had one before. So I thought maybe this was the first week, but who knows? Who knows? See, Not the Mama's in the building. Nice to see you in the building. I see Roxy's in the building. She's driving home, so get those positions set. Be back in a bit. I think the long while you drive is over. I think we shorten while you drive nowadays. We in that bear market, girl. Let me tell you, Roxy. What do we got in here so far? 45 of y'all? I know it's Friday and y'all probably partying, or maybe y'all getting ready for the main event, the poker tournament tonight. I don't give a shit what you doing. But the 45 that are in here, make sure y'all get what I need you to do. I need you to, of course, repost, like, quote, hit us with a reply, both live and also on the original post. Don't forget to do that. That really helps the algos for people to see it on X. We're across 3 platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and X. So it's soon to be more than that. I'm hearing TikTok. I'm hearing Kick. It's getting exciting, y'all. I'm just saying it's getting exciting. So for those of you that are in the building already, please make sure to share. It is absolutely imperative to share to get the word out. That is how we are able to change lives. That's what we do up here. Not just me, but everybody that comes up here and grabs a mic and everybody that tunes in collectively change lives. We inspire, uplift, motivate, and encourage 24/7. There is no hate in our hearts. There's also no quit in our DNA. This is the Lotto Fam Bam. If you don't know, now you know. We're up like 11 or 12% today, which is cool because it's a bloodbath in all markets except for Lotto. And I think it's not saying much because we're down on the week. We still got a long way to go. So don't think I'm out here like false bragging about some shit either. We're just not going anywhere. Like, we are literally here for the long haul. 6 months in, November 27th of 2024 is when this meme coin became a thing. And I kid you not, we have so much fucking planned for the second half of this year. I need y'all to tap in. Like, now is the time to tap in and get familiar with us. You'll never hear me tell you to buy or how long to hold anything. Not my Tesla calls we just banked off of. Not my Lotto. Not my Solana perps. You're never going to hear me give you the answers. I'm only going to be here to give you information that you can do what you please with. Information that I learned the hard way by taking wins and losses in order to get to this point in my trading journey, if you will. So under no circumstances is anything you're hearing coming from a financial advisor or insinuating that you're supposed to do something in particular. It's in fact the exact opposite. I'm here to just have a good time for a long time. And I hope that by the time you leave this particular show today, you leave in a better mood than you came in with. That simple. I see my boy Egon is in the building. What is going on, Egon? How you feeling, bro?
So,
really? That's cool.
Yeah,
good.
no, I'm totally
There
just got in the car on the way home. Got tornado alerts, so we're gonna stay safe while we drive here because they're enforcing no
In
iPhone or phone usage. Oh yeah, PA statewide, June 5th. It's like right now it's a slap on the wrist, but even at a stoplight or a stop sign, you get a phone in your hand, it's like $150 fine or something.
No.
Ridiculous.
Wait,
I'm not
what?
talking
What
about
did
your
you just say?
phones getting fines
Oh,
while driving
yes.
with phone.
Sorry.
Tornado, bro.
Yes, hurricane warning until midnight. Yeah, hurricane.
Hurricane.
At least according to
A hurricane?
all of the weather alerts. Yeah. Who
That's
knows?
pretty wild.
And,
That's
my parents are down the shore, and they're like, "Yo, is it raining there?" I'm like, "No." They said we're supposed to get all kinds of crazy weather, so who knows? Might just go right by us.
That's interesting, bro.
I don't know where
like
you are.
all the horrible weather hit the perp chart. It like went sideways.
Look at this, man. This has been a brutal journey. Hinch is in the building.
But in all
What's
fairness, it's very symmetrical.
What up? What up, guys? Hey, speaking
Yes,
of weather,
yo.
dude, it just got done like downpouring for like 4 hours and like hailing here, like bad, real bad.
Are you guys fucking with me right now?
No,
Copy that. So
I'm
on
in
the way up here.
I'm in Wisconsin though, dude. So like, I don't know where Egon is, but like, it was here, dude, big time.
Philly, baby.
It's 89
It's on the way
degrees.
over.
It's 89 degrees right now where I'm at.
Well, yeah,
Well, I
it
mean-
was cold, and now it got super hot. These are the conditions that are creating the tornado. Hurricane.
Wait, hurricane or tornado, dog?
A hurricane.
No, dude. Hot and cold make tornadoes, bro, not hurricanes.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused
Right?
about.
Look,
Right?
maybe Alexa got it wrong.
Maybe Alexa got it wrong.
There's
Dude,
a
Alexa
hurricane warning
is
until midnight. I was like, all right, whatever.
well, I mean,
Sherry says hi, boo.
Hi. I'm
hi.
back. You're listening in the background.
Charts
Oh.
are crazy. My little snack pack over here. Let's take a look and let's get started on perps early because I really do want to get some live trades going today. I already missed the short that I just wanted to put in as I was getting set up. I like queued it up and everything, and I literally came back here and it was like, there it went. So let's talk about a few things real quick. Today is our perps and poker. However, it's a little different than our typical perps and poker. It is our main event. The last Friday of every single month, we call it our main event. It's the World Series of Lotto Poker. It is a very simple scenario here, guys. So obviously the Lotto fan bam, if you're not accustomed to us, we play poker quite religiously, twice a week. Every Tuesday and every Friday, without fail, we are hosting a poker tournament every single week. In this poker tournament, we get in with Lotto tokens, and that's what our
payouts are. They're in the form of lotto tokens. Super fun. Now, you can get in other ways. If you own an NFT, it's 50% off. If you own 2 different NFTs, the Lotto Ballers and one of the Yo Lotto Mini Ballers, then you actually get 75% off every single game. So if you play enough poker, getting an NFT obviously makes sense. It'll pay for itself in the long haul, essentially. That's just one of the fun little perks that come with our NFTs. They are also equipped with a number, 1 through 69, and that is because they are automatic entrance, each NFT, into the lotto drawing. We have a straight up live lotto ball drawing every Saturday. Okay, so that's just another one of those perks where the biggest winner so far has won 22 Solana, which at this point in time ain't saying much at these price points. But man, up at 180, if that person decided to hold on to them, they'd have been sitting close to 4 racks on that, right? So it's insane. It's fun. It's a great group of individuals that are all like-minded, trying to become the best version of themselves. And this is how we kick it. This is how we keep the engagement at an all-time high. We play poker together Tuesdays and Fridays. We have live drawings 6 days a week. I'm sorry, live broadcasts, I guess, 6 days a week. Monday through Friday, we do our perks. Not perks like Percocet, but our perps with the P. That's perpetuals, the everlasting art of trading on the Solana network. And then on Fridays in particular, again, the last Friday of every month is our main event. So very similar to every other poker tournament we play. You buy in with lotto tokens. You leave with lotto tokens if you win. But on these particular events, they're a little bit more special. Because if you have an NFT, whether it's a Yo Lotto Mini or a Lotto Baller, the OG line, you get a free buy-in. Now, there are like 12 or 13 left right now. If you go to OpenSea and you just type in Yo Lotto Mini Ballers, it's on your screen on the very bottom. It's chapter 3 revamped. So it's the Yo Lotto Mini Ballers. You can literally just type in Yo Lotto Mini Ballers on OpenSea. Make sure it says 69 of them. And you can get yourself one right now, literally right now. And if you do that, yes, it's true. You get a free buy-in tonight, as soon as tonight. Now, what else is special about the main event? Well, we have a point system. If you make it to the final table, you don't just get lotto tokens, but you also get points. First place gets 50 points. Second place gets 40 points. And then it's 5 points less all the way to 9th place. So again, if you make it to the final table, you get points. What do these points do? Well, it essentially is your ticket to playing into the main event in December, the World Series of Lotto Poker Tournament, the main event where it's not just going to be lotto tokens, but there's going to be some extravagant prizes. I can assure you of that. And that's going to be this December. And I know you might be thinking like, damn, if I didn't play in the January, February, March, or April tournament, and that's 4 I'm already missing, I'm at a disadvantage. Well, yeah, you are. Technically, yeah, sure. You didn't play in those 4 games. But a lot of people haven't made the final table in the first 4 games, so you're not really that far behind, especially because if you look at this that I'll present on the screen here, these are the point totals so far. And to be quite honest with you, if you got first place 50 points, you would surpass me, and I'm all by myself in 4th place, right? You would literally surpass me because 50 points for first place would be above my 45. Now, of course, you see Egon's on the stage. He is so far holding that first place gold prize of 95 points. And it's true, if I win and he doesn't make the final table, I would essentially be tied for first. So I know a lot of people are on my head tonight. They don't want me getting first place, but unfortunately, there's only so much they can control. Your boy's taking down first place tonight. I'm definitely getting first place overall in this tournament when it's all said and done. And
Lindo,
it does tonight.
You forgot to say if Hinch takes first, he's outright number 1, mother frick. Okay, don't leave me out of this shit. I'm higher than you are.
So
Okay.
there are a few people. Lord Krivetsky got a first place before. Hinch got a first place before. Luke Ass got a first place before. And Arn has made the final table, I think 3 out of 4 times, which is why they're all 4 sitting at that 50 spot. So that's also true, right? They're tied for third. So if they get first place, that puts them at 100. If Egon don't make the final table, his first place crown is in jeopardy tonight from fourth place and up. So there's a lot of fun things that are going on tonight. I'm just keeping it a buck. It's very simple. Go to my X page at IamGhost_AF. The same way it's up here on my little screen here. Just put the at in front of it, searching on X, and you'll see that I have the instructions written out for you. It's very, 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 very simple. You're going to first want to be in our group chat on X. It is a Lotto Poker Tournament on X. There are 3 handles on that page. Okay, you have Blockchain MJ, Dr. Egon, should say Dr. Professor Egon, Motown, the Dev of the Decade, and myself that you're going to see up there. And that is who you're going to, what up, MJ?
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel.
I love it how
God, I fucking love her.
My favorite is always because she pops in and says it. You know what I mean?
It's the best. I fucking live for it right now.
It's my favorite thing to say.
I fucking love it.
Welcome back to my channel. Like, just pops in and says it. It's my favorite, bro. I can't even flex. I love it.
Thanks, guys.
But it is the channel. Let's face it, bro. She got a mic anytime we got a mic, dog. And she's like the favorite co-host of everyone's favorite co-host. But she's pretty much a fucking host at this point. So who gives a fuck, right? I mean, that's my dog. That's my dog.
As she pleases.
Yes.
Like, that is queen behavior. If you really think about it, that is fucking behavior.
The queen. This is like one queen to another queen giving you the queen, and you're saying
that's so sweet. Thank you, boo.
Like
You're the best.
It's like that Spider-Man emoji, right? Between the 2 queens.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you want to get added to that chat, guys. Again, you're gonna see Blockchain MJ up there.
Yes.
You're gonna see Dr. Professor Egon up there. You're gonna see Motown, the Dev of the Decade, who dev'd the Lotto token up there, and myself. Hit us with a DM or a live reply saying, hey, I want to join that group chat. Once you do that, that's going to be the best way to get a clean line of communication, just in case you have any things going on that you want to know. Now, it's a very simple scenario, okay? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop up. Should probably be doing this a little bit more often. I'm going to pop up the tweet on this page so you guys can just flat out see everything. All right, we'll copy this first off, and we shall pop it in this live feed.
We have a lot of players today, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of DMs.
It's Friday, bro, you know, and it's the main event at that. You feel me? Like, can you blame them for wanting to play right now? Like, damn. All right, let's do this real quick. World Series. Y'all can see that on the screen. It pulled up, right? No, you can't. There you go. World Series of Lotto Poker Tournament. It's today, 5:30, and it's at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is literally about an hour from now. If you're on the way home and you don't know if you're going to make it, don't trip. There's a 20-minute late registration, which means at 6:50 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, that is when the tables close. You cannot be added in at that moment in time. So don't wait till last minute. We're going to be trading perps. We're going to miss DMs. Just try and get the ball rolling early. How do you get into this tournament? It's pretty simple. There's an app called Club GG. Club GG. We're going to be streaming it obviously on X, YouTube, and Twitch. The buy-in today is $25,000. I kind of hinted towards that yesterday with our price action where it's at. We wanted to beef up this Friday's tournament. And again, this is an NFT utility event. So this is where that free buy-in comes into play if you do own a Lotto Baller or the Yo Lotto Mini. If you don't have an NFT, it's all good. You can still play, of course. You can earn points towards the finale in December. And, of course, every single person that makes it to the final table tonight will be getting a Lotto ball. Anybody at that final table will be getting a Lotto ball for tomorrow's live drawing. These are the ats, Motown, Blockchain MJ, and, of course, Dr. Professor Egon. And again, that's where you're going to want to DM us so we can get you in the actual group chat. Once you download the game, which it's free, you can do that on a smartphone or a PC. You're going to search the club. It's 939300. It's going to come up as Lotto Ballers. Once you join that, you're in the actual club. The only thing is you will need a password to register. And the only way you can register is, of course, if you've paid these 25,000 Lotto tokens. And again, you're going to want a screenshot. That's all I need is a little screenshot. And you're going to send that to either Motown, Blockchain MJ, of course, Dr. Professor Egon, or myself. And you'll receive a password in exchange. And at that point, we can protect the integrity of the game. You're in the game, no EA Sports, but poker instead. That's that. That's the long ramble of the century there for the poker tournament. It's a pretty big game today. No exaggeration. It's pretty big day. Pretty big game tonight. Give me 1 second here. Okay, perfect. Boo is hilarious. You are funny. I love you. All right, so let's talk about perps real quick, you guys. Let's get this part of the segment on the road. Couple things about perps, you guys. I'm gonna just keep it a buck, dude. I got liquidated a few times recently, and it happens in this game. Let me just flat out tell you. It is definitely a real bummer when you get liquidated, especially when you're putting these levels in, you're putting in this work. But I mean, man, these daily candles are pretty astronomical. And so it's going to happen sometimes like that. And you just got to understand that. I think that's why I always preach risk management in this game. I feel like in any type of atmosphere where you're trading your hard-earned resources in hopes to increase what those resources are worth, you have to ensure that you don't run out of resources. Otherwise, you can no longer play the game. And so if you really just understand the simple concept of a little bit goes a long way, there's always another trade. And the only way I can see that other trade is by making sure I don't lose everything I have. That's the way this game is. You got to protect your profits. You got to cut your losses. And you got to sometimes just not take a trade if you're not fully committed to being able to watch that trade for that moment in time. It's just that simple. So I'm going to do a lot of things today that we do on a normal base, on a daily basis, where we're going to not only talk about the basics of perpetuals, from the actual platform we use to the position size, to the psychology behind trading in general as a whole, to the risk management, to the averaging in and averaging out. One of my most important ones, the liquidation versus leverage versus liquidation. It's extremely important. We're going to also do a quick little trade analysis before we dive into it to kind of, or I should say really a Solana analysis on the market as a whole to kind of dive in and give ourselves a little bit of clarity before we're just taking any quick candle that we see. And then, of course, throughout the night, we'll do some live trading. Once we get to the final table, I will broadcast the final table of poker. But until then, we can go ahead and have some fun. Now, of course, when I make the final table tonight and take it down, I can't broadcast it at that point. So there is a chance that you viewing might just get a chance to live trade all night with us. Maybe y'all don't see the final table tonight because your boy is definitely the best poker player to ever walk the face of earth in his dreams, but they've crossed over to a reality tonight. Just letting you know. So let's talk about this Solana, the network. Let's talk about the entire crypto as a whole. Obviously, Bitcoin has been getting brutalized as well. It really couldn't reclaim it couldn't break past 112 and hold. There was a huge reject off that mode. It did try and come back up to January's monthly candles, the resistance itself. It rejected not once, but twice, 2 days in a row. When that happens, that sometimes is enough to kind of push that downward momentum as well. I think it tried its hardest to hold May 2025 monthly candle resistance, which this was its resistance in the month of May thus far. It couldn't hold. And what happened is it fell. And at the same time it fell, it lost its 20-day EMA, the exponential moving average over the course of 20 days. When it lost that, it was as simple as this. You got to close under this key level. You got to retest to try and reclaim it, a failed reclaim, and you're dropping through multiple levels. And that's the broad market of Bitcoin, right? On top of that, Ethereum retraced. I think they were as high as 2,800 or 2,750 or so. What was it? 2,789 just as soon as yesterday was. And they also rejected off that 2,800 level, and they came all the way back down and kind of hugged that 20-day EMA, hovering right around that 2,500 resistant support. And then, of course, Solana, the biggest loser of them all, mollywopped and mollywopped and mollywopped 3 days in a row. And here we are now. So if you are not biased like Mer is, she is not biased. She is like, I'll take puts. Shit. She shorted the shit out of that. And I know she ate. I know you see that. You can see what that green she ate. That's a shit-eating green. Like she really ate all that shit and was like, yeah, run that, run that, run that. So I'm proud of you for beasting. I know you did. I didn't have to see any of the messages to know if you ate. If you sent me anything about it, but I know you did.
I did send you my P&L.
Did you? You really did?
Yeah. I sold 2 shorts already, and I'm in a third with profits, but I'm still holding it.
Wait, where is this P&L in? Is it the group chat?
Yes.
42%. Good job, bro. I love seeing that.
Thank
shit,
you.
I absolutely love it. It was my daughter's last day of school. So it was a little unorthodox. I had a couple meetings, like Fridays, I do my morning meetings with my crew. I had to cut that short to meet up with a couple other individuals that I was meeting with, met with them for a couple hours. And then by that time I had already head over to the school. It was a short day, pick them up from school and come back and shower. Then I had to run more errands. So I kind of missed out on a lot of this. What I didn't miss out on was grabbing a long here and there and trying to see if I can catch the bottom and getting liquidated, though. I didn't miss those. I did not miss those.
I'm sorry. I hate that.
Hey, no, it's all good. Risk management.
Yeah. But,
I'm man enough to admit, I'm going to take L, guys.
It takes a lot to admit that, that you got liquidated. Usually we're up here and we're like, oh, my God, yes. But we get liquidated, guys, all the time. I know I do. So it happens.
Everybody should get liquidated if they're playing perp. I mean, I think that's the biggest lesson of the night for me is I hate this because I'll see people that will follow your trades, right? And they'll do like 8 trades in a row with you and you're green on all 8 of them. So then what do they do? It's like, no, this dude doesn't miss or she does not miss. So they go all in, bro. And they think this is it.
Yes.
They blow up their account and you're like, no, right? So if there's one thing I try and hit home is don't just take our trades because you think we're like the goats and we're expertise beyond expertise. Really try and follow along with what the ideology is behind our trades, like our strategies themselves, and then make a decision on your own. But more importantly, remember how important risk management is, because that one time you decide to go all in, it'll be that one time we get liquidated. That's the reality of this game. It's a sick, cold game. So don't put yourself in that position to try and hit a home run and you end up swinging for the fences only to strike out. For real. Don't do it to yourself. You will be okay. You can fight to live another trade. And remember how important that is, guys. So I believe, when the tariffs were considered, illegal to the courts system, I think that was really bearish. And I think it was underreported on in regards to how bearish that really is. Because it's not to say, I hope that's a dog, man. Thank God, bro. I was like, what is that straggly hair I see?
He was staring at my face 2 centimeters away, and he wanted to come give me a kiss. So,
dude,
wait. I want to be able to see, but I can't see that good.
I missed it too.
No, he's gone now. He's looking out the window.
It was his puppy. I know, but they ran off, dude. You can't see them because they ran off.
Man.
Oh, there it's back. It's back.
Oh,
There's two of them.
He has Britney's, right?
I didn't want to do that. How do I get out of this?
Welcome back to my channel.
What is going on?
Technical difficulties. Oh, he's got a little cute white one with
There it
bangs. Oh my God, it has bangs. So cute.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. And my dog. What about my dogs though?
I love how genuine it is, though. Like, oh, thanks. And what about my dogs, though? What'd you think?
Yeah, I thought we were talking about my dogs. Jeez.
He's like, put me on camera again. I'm gonna like
Oh shit!
show off.
I love it.
So funny.
It's bearish, though, man. That's bearish, bro. It's bearish when, you know, the president of the United States is trying to maneuver in a manner, and the court system decides to botch his plans, if you will. Now, I'd like to think that this dude is always playing chess and has a couple, you know, moves ahead. So I would imagine he thought this could potentially be a possibility. And I do believe that whether it's executive orders or whatever the process is, that there'll be some change, or perhaps some of these negotiations will start getting done quicker now that maybe they have a little bit of a dog in the fight now instead of him having the upper hand on everybody. Who knows? I don't know, but I do believe that the geopolitical realm don't want to knock the one thing that's extremely important to talk about. There was a big, event where you had a lot of people in Vegas at a convention for crypto. And anytime you get to those crazy events, there's a lot of hype, like the, buy the rumor, sell the news, that does take place. And that hype kind of turns into what some people fear as being like the peak, the top, right? I remember my first cycle in Bitcoin when it ran to, I want to say 45K. It might have went to 75K at that point, but I think it was 45K the first run I was in. I was like getting into an Uber car, like literally an Uber ride. I was taking my car to get maintenance done on it. And I'm headed home in Uber ride, and the guy's like fucking telling me about Bitcoin. And it's like, it's a joke, but people always say like, oh, when the Uber drivers are talking about Bitcoin, that's the peak, right? And then we had a pretty big sell-off. It went all the way down to like 18 grand at that point. And then of course it ripped up to 75K, and then obviously up to 100K. And then it got pretty wild, and then it dropped back down to 100K or 75K before obviously jumping up to that 112. So I'm not suggesting that, hey man, here's the peak of that bull run and that's it. No Valhalla this week. No, I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying there's a lot.
Did you say no Valhalla?
No Valhalla. Is it Valhalla or Valhalla?
No, you said it right. I'm just laughing that you said no Valhalla this week. So maybe
yeah, no Valhalla this week. Maybe Valhalla next week. Who knows? I'm not suggesting it's over.
What the fuck is Valhalla?
It's like just like like take me to the promised land. Like we're going all the way to the moon. It's like Valhalla.
Exactly,
Valhalla.
The promised land, like the yeah.
I learned something new from you today. Okay, that's kind of hot.
Oh dear, this is gonna be a fun night tonight, guys. All right, so I'm not suggesting that that's the case, by the way. I just wanted everyone to know, like, you can't also just avoid thinking about those peaks either, And I know Bitcoin's at about 104 and some change. Dude, it's still above 100K. It's not like this is the craziest crash you've ever seen. But my point is I think that any type of news in a positive manner could really do some work on these charts. And I think momentum can really bring home some violent moves that you can take advantage of, guys. And so because this is the most bullish administration for crypto, I am 100% ensuring that I position myself accordingly for the long haul. And when I mean long haul, I mean like short term, intermediate term, but also like because it's going to be the generational shit we talk about, right? I want to talk about one thing on this chart that's extremely important, It's weekly candles. And I told you guys that we have a cup and handle forming. And I told you guys on the phone, MJ, I told you Motown, right? We talked about the weekly cup and handle. And I said I think I said a week or two away from having that handle kind of kick in. And I was very, very, very nervous because at the time we were really kind of sideways on that handle. And you really need some pullback on that handle in order to really complete that handle. And again, you want to see a bounce there. I mean, dude, for a weekly candles to show this for a cup and handle to me is pretty insane. It really is. I mean, this is probably one of the cleanest cup and handles that I have ever seen in my life when it comes to a weekly candle. I mean, seriously. It's just so magical. I know it's kind of hard to see with all that clutter in there, but man, this is like, that's a cup and handle, man. And so I don't know if we need another week because a weekly cup and handles, the handle could be longer, but I think this low key might be the week where it ends. So it started on the 19th to the 26th. We got 26th. So probably like, I guess there's 31 days in this month. Maybe this first or second, this weekly candle ends and it's going to be right on that handle portion. So once again, even though we might have struck out and got liquidated on some of these swings that we were positioning ourselves in, it doesn't mean I'm going to stop positioning myself for the swings, because eventually, whether it's next week, the week after that, I do believe we're going to get that blast off. And again, I want to make this very clear. I don't predict. I just simply react. But what I am doing is positioning myself for a swing trade that will put me in a huge, phenomenal position in the long haul if if it does come to fruition. So I want to show you guys real quick what that looks like on the weekly handle to hit new piece points. Could easily be a 220 to 260, 250, a 220 to a 250 push if this is the cup and handle, because you got to think we came from 95 to $180. It's pretty much a double up. So if you just take that in half, $95, and add it to this top part, which is halfway of the candle, you're looking at 180 plus the 90 could be 270, 260, 250. That's not outlandish to think. And to put that in perspective, we've never had a weekly candle close above this 264 and what is this? Closed 252. This one closed at 253. So we've never had a weekly candle close above 250, guys. And we hit 295, right? A lot of room to go. When you look at a chart like this, it doesn't look like we're dying right now. It just looks like a little bit of pullback. That's all it is. It's a little bit of pullback. So yes, I'm still positioning myself for some swings. Now, let's talk about platforms real quick before we get into some of this live trading. The platform that we always talk about online is, of course, jupe.ag. When you go to jupe.ag, it's going to give you some options. You'll see spot, pro, or perps. Click on perps. When you get to perps, it's going to give you some more options: Solana, Ethereum, or Bitcoin. We trade Solana on live. I know some of us tamper with other ones, not me personally. I pretty much stick to Solana only. And again, that's because the meme coin, just the Lotto, our heart and soul is literally on the Solana network. So we're very, very accustomed to Solana itself. Again, just from being on the meme coin space for the past few years, the past couple of years. In regards to this particular website, when you get to jupe.ag, you will have to connect your wallet. We connect, other people connect other wallets. I do Phantom. I pop it on there. And I don't use this site to do my charting. However, these are some horizontal lines that I was drawing in on the way down from 295. So disregard some of the levels, although they are very, very, very similar. I do my charting on TradingView, the website itself. Now on here, perpetuals themselves, you're essentially saying it's going to go up in price, and that's why you're going long, and you're going to see everything is green. Leverage is green, loading is green, long buy, all that is green because you want what? You want some green candles. If you're going short, you see everything turns red, and you want some red candles. That's all you're doing here. Unlike options that have an expiration date, unlike options in the stock market that also have like a strike, for example, these are perpetuals, meaning they're just everlasting. You're not necessarily saying it's going to go to a specific price, and you're also not cramped by time. So that's a really big difference in which I believe why a lot of us option traders really enjoy perps, because not only can you do them 24/7, but you also aren't hindered to some of the things that kill your options like theta decay. So this is the site we use. I want to break down something that's extremely important. This is going to be our one SOL challenge. We got liquidated, full disclosure. So we've doubled up 3 times, and we've gotten liquidated 1 time. So we are technically up from 1 to 2. We took a SOL out from 1 to 2. We took a SOL out from 1 to 2, then lost to 2. So we're technically up 1 SOL now after all that, guys. That's it, unfortunately. So we're back to this 1 SOL that is our profit technically since we started this journey together a few weeks back. We're back to 1 SOL. We're not just going to take it to 2 SOL this time. We're going to try and push for 4 SOL on this one. So here's how it works. Whatever you put in here is your collateral. That's it. That means the most I can lose. If I got 1 SOL in here, that is the most I can lose on this trade. Just because I'm at 100x right now, technically, doesn't mean I have to pay them 100 Solana if I lose. In other words, I can't write checks that my ass can't cash. Okay. This collateral right here is the most I can lose. What happened?
I was mocking you because you sounded so funny when you said that. I can't
cash checks that my ass can't cash.
I can't write checks.
Yeah, I said I can't write checks that my ass can't cash. That's what I said.
I liked it though. Whatever you said, and I was just
boy, this little cutie pie over here, huh?
Yeah.
I love you, boo. So we have 1 SOL. It's the most I can lose, right? Now, here's something you guys got to keep in mind. When I go on 100x, the trading power I have technically is 93 Solana in this case. So this means if I'm long and it's green, I want green candles. And if this goes up $1 from when I enter, I'm up 93 bucks. That's what that means. Now, if I go all the way down to 20x and I'm only trading with technically 19.4 Solana, again, same rules apply. I can only lose this 1 SOL. But with 20 SOL, if you do that multiplier, it's green, it goes up $1, I make 20 bucks. That's it. So I know some people are like, well, why wouldn't I just always go with 100x then, Ghost? I don't understand it. Well, 100x, dude, gives you a really scary liquidation price. So here's an example. Right now, the price is $155.70 per Solana token. If this thing goes down to $154.56, just $1.14 down, guess what? My SOL is taken from. I'm liquidated.
And again, that can happen in the blink of an eye, right?
Blink of an eye. Blink of an eye, especially when you're on 100x. I mean, we saw some of these 15-minute candles were just, my gosh, they were fast, right? They were fast. This one was one of the craziest 15-minute candles I've seen in a while, to be quite honest with you. I mean, it just dropped. And this was what, 167-ish? All the way down to 160, like a $7 drop in less than 15 minutes. Really, it was even crazier than that on the 5-minute. Was just as bad. Look at this 5-minute candle. 160 to 156 today. And then we had the one I was referencing earlier last night. I mean, dude, this is 2 5-minute candles going literally $6, bro. I mean, it was crazy. So yeah, dude, to Parody's point, you get liquidated quick when you're doing that 100x because you're just so close to liquidation. Now, if you're a little bit more conservative and you're on a 20x, for example, your liquidation's $147.93. That's very low. It's all the way down here. Now, again, this can happen pretty quick too. Don't get it twisted. But that's a lot more wiggle room than literally $1.11. So that's why people don't just always 100x. Yeah, sure, you can make more money, but it doesn't necessarily mean you will if your trade gets liquidated before the move even takes place. With that being said, I like to choose my liquidation based on my key levels in high hopes that I can withstand some of the wonky price action that's always available to still see the bigger move in the long haul. But I got to be able to go against me. The trade's got to go against me every once in a while in order for me to hit. So I need some wiggle room. And that's what I do. Before I even get into liquidation versus leverage, though, from a standpoint of where I'm going and why I'm going there, the dev of the decade is up with a mic. And it's important to have him say what up to us while we have a chance. Because, you know, his phone going to be all out of service and not working. And he's going to be playing poker, trying to beat us and program the winning hands. Mo.
Hi.
What's good?
How you feeling?
Doing good.
How's my little man over
good.
there, bro? Is he still putting together his little habitat for the dinosaurs and stuff, or what?
Yeah, hyper as ever. He's always got something going on.
I love it. Okay, here we are. I think this was one of my levels. It is. No, it's not quite there yet. Okay, cool. So liquidation versus leverage. So I want to kind of show you guys what I mean. I don't like going against the trend. And obviously we are clearly in a downtrend. I mean, what the fuck else does it take to see this, right? And I always tell you guys this, man. I lose more trades more often by going against the trend than any other trade. I promise to God. Sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I see it. You know, it held this support, so let's take some longs, see if we can get some and then you take a L, and then you take a L, and then you take a L. This is a falling knife right now. How far will it go? No one knows. So therefore, if I'm going against the trend and I'm going long, again, I'm not suggesting to do this, but let's just say, hey, I want to go long here. Well, I have to understand that this price action is pretty bad right now. There's a chance that this can go even lower. How low can I see this going before it bounces? Well, that 150 psych level for me was huge. And I mean huge, because this is the level we had a hard time with on so many occasions. And we just couldn't really break above it. Even when we did a couple times, we couldn't hold it for very long until finally when we broke above it. Finally, when we broke above it right around here in May 7th, we absolutely launched. So the same month, it's coming down to checking out these levels. Now, I think 154 right here could catch a little bit of support because this was resistance more than the psych level of 150, but I wouldn't be surprised if it has to touch 150. Where I'm going with this is very, very simple. If I'm going long, then I want to protect myself just in case the selling's not done. So when I get to this psych level of 150 right here, I got to go a little bit below it just in case it wicks through before it pops. So if I'm going to do some type of liquidation, I will choose where it is here. I would say, okay, 148.96. We can go a little bit below that, 148.50-ish. Let's go with 148.50, for example. And then that's where I would base my liquidation. I'd put my 20X in, 147.55. That's safe to me. I could maybe even go a little bit more and still be in that nice little zone. There's 149. So we'll top it to 23 SOL, for example. And this would be 22 SOL. this would be pretty much where I'd feel comfortable longing at that point, knowing that I most likely would, how much further can I go in a sense, right? So I just want to make sure you guys understand that's how I do it. Not that it's wrong, not that it's right, but again, there might be some pullback before I see some uptick, or vice versa. If I'm going short, I do the same thing with resistance. If I'm going short here, I might want to be above this 160 level. It's a psych level. Once it lost it, it lost it. So maybe I want to come up above the 160, 180 level in order to, if we get a curl, I need some room just in case it doesn't reject here. It doesn't reject here. It doesn't reject here. I need that room, right? So that's how I choose it. Then once I have my level in my brain that makes sense to me, I move the leverage to correlate with this liquidation pricing. That's how I do it.
Dude, I wanna bring attention to a comment really quick from Luke. He said, I think I still have one of those 15-minute candles stuck in my ass from yesterday.
Oh my God, dude. Lucas, I'm dead with that. I love it. I love it. Where is it? Here it is. I think I still have one of those 15-minute candles stuck in my ass. I mean, bro, that shit was brutal.
100%, yes.
Brutal. Okay, so
but
we
good
got
job not giving up, guys.
that part. What's the minimum you can do, Ghost? Oh, good question, bro. It's $10. So the amount changes all the time because Solana moves. I think it's what, a 0.07 now? 0.065 maybe? Yeah, like a 0.065. It's got to be $10, in other words. $10. That's the minimum that you need to put forth in order to trade these perpetuals.
Plus a little bit in fees. So $3 in fees. Is that right?
It's a great point.
And it depends on the leverage, right?
Yeah, no, it's a good point. You definitely need 0.03, I think, minimum
0.03
in order to even push the trade through.
So if you have $20 in Solana and you do $10 in the play, you need those other $10 for fees.
Yeah, so they always recommend you having at least 0.03 in your account at all times to get out of a trade. It's happened before where I've hit, oh, let me add a little bit more. Oh, let me add a little bit more. And then it's going in my way and I want to get out. I'm like, oh my God, are you serious? And then I have to transfer funds to that wallet just to fulfill the 0.03 that I need to even execute. So yeah, so I would say this, a 0.11 would be enough to execute a minimum trade, a 0.11. Don't put yourself in that box. Throw a 0.5 in there or a 0.25 in there even. That way you can get a couple trades in and not be completely out of the woodworks. I got to take this phone call real quick, you guys. I'm super, super sorry. But P-Dub and Mo, take it down for me real quick. This is my business partner. I'll be right back on.
You're good. I'm here. I keep going on mute because my angels are really loud. Oh, Mr. Chris is here. Mr. Chris, I sent you the password. I know that you registered. Mr. Chris, I know I had a funny dream. I saw MJ. Sorry.
They're not as loud as you think they are.
Really? Because I think they're super loud, but they're not?
No, I mean, you can hear them, but they're not like...
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, I was worrying about the same thing. My son's been in my ear talking, so...
Yeah, he had a dream about me serving him lobster and putting a crown on your head. Yeah, no. Nice dream. Also, my sister is coming into town. You guys are going to get to meet her. Yeah, it's my middle son. I love him a lot, but he's like the demon child of the family. And every time that I unmute and start talking, he starts screaming. He's 100% doing it on purpose. Yes, nobody's feeding you lobster. Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, you go, Lucas. Like, encouraging Mr. Chris. He does. He wants attention. He's a sweet boy. Because we do not share, we are queen, sir. Yes.
Anybody out there still need a password for poker? Starts in
Oh, yeah.
16 minutes.
Yep, I'm checking my DMs. Yeah, you're right. I actually want to remind you guys that Interlink spiced it up today. They will be playing with us, and they're tossing in 69K of their token Interlink to the winner. So first place will take the pot for Lotto and 69K in Interlink tokens, which is pretty cool. So thank you, Interlink, for doing that. Spicing it up a bit, making it extra exciting. And I think I got everybody for the password. Sherry, are you playing? I'll send you the password and I'll cover your entry, Sherry, if you want to play. You have 15 minutes to do this step by step. It's super easy. Just download the app. I can send you the instructions and the password, so let me know if you want to play, and I'll cover you. I know that Roxy's playing. I'm pretty sure Carly's playing. I am also sure that Baby Yolo's playing, but I'm going to send her the password. Save Yolo. There we go. Baby Yolo, I sent you the password in case you're listening. Yeah, we have a great roster today. I got a lot of DMs. I never really play poker. I don't know if I should. I'm not the best at it either, to be honest, but you can just, yeah, you can just try. I'm going to send you the stuff and then you can decide too. I'm going to send you the step by step. I said that and then I got distracted the second that, like, I looked away. So I'm doing it right now because I will forget again. Okay. There's the step by step. Sherry. Okay, and the password. You decide to play, I'll just send over the tokens. No worries. Of course, you're welcome. Win. Do not forget. Forget what? Hinge left a BRB in our studio chat. Oh, perfect. Even better. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, then you should definitely play. Even if you not recommending it, but even if you just go all in the first hand. I've done it before. I wonder how many people registered to play. Let me see. That's weird. Only 28, and to me it felt like at least 40 people DM me for the password. 30, Mr. Chris? Let me see. Yeah, it just updated to 30. You're right. Yeah, for sure 40 plus. I hope so. Didn't we used to have like 60 people play all the time? Bitches. I know everybody's usually late. That's correct. I am late myself. Sometimes I forget to register and that's why I don't play. Other times I'm not able to because of my sweet children. No, it's not their fault. I just like get so overstimulated with everything. So, but yeah, people will DM me either like Massimo always DMs me way after the mark. Look, I'm gonna start doing a bunch of poker communities and sharing a lot of games. That'd be great. Thank you, Lucas. Sherry's playing. Yes, I think she is. I think they're enjoying themselves, getting wasted. Yeah, I'm gonna send Massimo the password right now because I know he's good for it. Wow, Mr. Chris, the audacity! You ghosted Massimo. I'm gonna remind him today. I'm gonna be like, I just want to remind you that Mr. Chris. Okay, I sent it to him. Baby Yellow responded. So yeah, you guys might meet my sister. I don't really know if she's camera shy or not, to be honest. She'll probably just say hi. She's my baby sister. She is in town to use me for seafood.
Hey,
Boil.
real quick, so sorry guys. I'm gonna need probably another 10 minutes or so. I'm trying to multitask and like show the chart and all that fun stuff. But if you see me moving around and I'm not talking, it's because I'm literally on the phone call trying to do 3 things at once real quick. Trying to just get this summer set up the right way. So forgive me, but I'm here.
Oh, you're good. Thank you, Dante. Good luck, everybody. Yes, my sister is a sweet girl. She just got here. She's super chill. She's a little shroom head. She's adorable, actually. But she uses me to fund her seafood boil addiction. Like every time she's in town. I'm actually going to be right back myself. Sorry, I'm going to say hi to her. Sorry guys, I'm like here but not here. I'll be right back. Game starts in 3 minutes. 20-minute late registration. I'm checking my DMs. Thank you, Loretto, for sending the password to Goofy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else? Mr. Chris, you got yours.
seconds. 1 minute, 45 seconds until cards.
There
Everybody's
we
been
go.
paid for Tuesday poker.
Thank you for coming up, guys.
Yeah, as soon as I disconnected my car from the phone from my car, it had that robot noise and started burning my hand. I was like, that takes 0 time. That's amazing. Hi, Roxy. Okay, you can't have that attitude of an avatar.
Oh, I didn't know I was out.
On mute, yeah.
I figured it would be a minute.
I love it. Hello, Mr. Chris. I called her last week, and yeah, okay. You missed some. Mr. Chris, Mrs. Monica shouting certain slurs. Okay.
Is she okay?
Yeah, all things considered. Tournament starts in 32 seconds. Wow, I've never seen the countdown screen. I've never been on time for this. Motown, did you get the payout that I sent to your wallet?
I did. I just saw it. Yep.
Perfect.
I'm back, y'all. We got poker kicking off right now. Take your seats, bitches.
Yeah, you heard him, bitch. No,
hey, Motown, you said there's news right now?
Reg for 20 minutes. What'd you say?
Back. Oh, what?
You said there's news right now, Motown?
Well, our Secretary of Defense says China's about to do some stuff over there.
The fuck does that mean? Do some stuff over there.
Like, there's a threat. A threat of China doing stuff to the surrounding areas, like bombing or something. I don't know.
Bombing.
So vain.
Hi, guys. This is my baby sister.
But then immediately after that comes out, like, Trump says, make a trade deal.
Oh my
God. We're dealing with India. We're dealing with Pakistan.
Look at it. Looks like it. What up, Sid?
You up? We are family.
Hey. What's the age difference, MJ? What's the age difference?
Sorry, have a party going on here. 4 years apart, and she's your birthday twin.
That's my birthday twin? Leo.
Yes. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I love it. That's what's up, dude. Well, don't mind us. We're stealing your sis for a little bit tonight because we're playing perks. I keep saying we're playing perks because I can't say poker and perps at the same time. But yeah, we're playing perpetual.
No, it's one of the perks of having an NFT.
Yeah, there you go. Egon knows what it is.
Come on, guy.
Nice to meet you, little MJ.
Hi, nice to meet you too.
That's so cool. She's my birthday twin. I love it, dude.
Yeah.
Real
So
season's
I'll be
coming up.
here, guys.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I felt like your fan band. We'll hold it down. Don't feel obligated. You know that.
No, you're good. Yeah, thank you.
Of course. What's up, Roxy?
What's good?
I want to know something, dude. This is the worst news guy to get news from I've ever heard of in my life. He says, so there's some
I'm
stuff.
so confused.
Apparently, they're going to take their neighboring countries out on a date for some dinner.
Yeah.
Does anyone have it really, or is there really not news?
I posted it. You got to click on it.
Where?
In that text message that
But that doesn't tell me anything. It tells me exactly what you said. There's news that there's some strange stuff. That's the fuck kind of news source is this?
Click on that guy. He has a bunch of different shit that he posted.
Okay, you ready? Here's the news he sent me. You ready? It's all but one sentence with no punctuation. Higseth says threat from China is real and could be imminent. What's the threat?
I feel like that's been the news for 30 years.
What the fuck is that?
I feel like there's something.
News is crazy right now. What's so crazy about that? What's the threat to who?
I saw something
preparing
earlier
to use force to alter balance of power in the region.
I believe
In
it was
China?
China.
China is doing this
Was
right now. This is what I've seen multiple people post it. I don't know what the hell it means.
Are we
okay.
just
What do you want me
Oh my
to
god.
say? You need to give them a call and find out what they're doing?
No, just
Yeah, you
next
know what?
time-
Hold on. Let me get him on the
next time
line.
do a little bit of investigation. You know, Roxy, what did you say?
Oh my god.
Roxy knows more about this
I
news than
saw
us.
something. I saw something earlier today talking about China criticizing or something about our Golden Dome. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
Jealousy doesn't look good on communism. That's all I'm saying.
But
Okay, here it
even
is.
that story was vague too. So I don't know.
Oh, this
It's
just
all
in.
been pretty
Dewar and
big.
Carly are at my table and are about to own my face.
Oh my god, I forgot
Whoa.
about poker. This is so annoying.
Yeah, it has
Yo,
you
I'm
sitting
for
out.
real. Yo, if YOLO or Carly gets on my table, I'm sitting out. I'm not even.
Hi, Carly.
They ain't so me.
Oh my god, my phone overheated. Oh.
Hi, Carly.
No.
Say hi to our guest, guys. Maybe we can say hi to our guest. I don't know.
I did say
Oh,
hi.
I didn't know she was up here. Hello.
Oh yeah, she's just waiting. See, that's how she gets you.
Because you haven't
Hello.
stopped yapping. Hi, Carly.
I'm zoomed in, so I can't
You,
see
Roxy,
everybody.
Egon. Not you. It was Egon this time.
Oh.
You were fine. I was trying to get the news from you. And Motown's like, the stuff, you know, the things over there, the stuff over here.
It's crazy.
Hi, Carly. What's up, Carly?
Hey.
We got Egon, you want to try?
Try what?
Bringing the people up. Oh, my God.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. Maybe your mic was on mute. Excuse me.
I'm going to kill him today, guys. I'm going to kill him.
Boo.
Carly, are you here? Can you hear us, Carly?
Wait, can you not hear her? We can hear her fine.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, she says hello like 4 times.
Yeah.
Well, if
See, look, there you can see her now, Ghost.
Hello.
How are you? How are you?
So
Is that
good.
lotto gear? Can we blow it up?
What's that?
I said, is that lotto gear? Can we blow it up so we can
Oh
see?
yes. Heck yeah.
I always warn now because when I make it a big screen, everyone's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, oh, the gold with the gray low key, though. That's hard.
So shiny. I love
That's
it.
hard. Normally, gray with gold is hard to do, to be quite honest with you. And now that I've seen it, I'm kind of down for it.
It's actually light blue.
Is that why? Maybe that's why. It's like a silver gray. Okay, it looks blue.
Oh, there you go. I can see the blue. Yep.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's
That is
hard,
dope.
dude. I like it.
Thank you.
I like it.
Looks
Hey, I
good.
feel like you guys like the logo, the thick one that I like, huh? I
That
feel like
shirt is awesome because depending on your lighting, like that's 5 different shirts in one. Like that's awesome. Carly,
Heck
good
yeah.
job. Damn.
I agree, dude. I love it, dude. Nice to see you in the building. Hey, Hinch, you're gonna have to log out and log back in. We don't even have a way to hit you with an ad.
Oh wait, here I'll just kick him out because that's what happened last time. I just kicked him out and he came back in.
Oh my god, I almost threw my cards away again, you guys. This is so stupid.
They're digital. Don't worry, you're good. I got you.
It's so dumb. So we just got to bounce off of a downtrend. We're trying to hold this daily candle flip support line at 154.19. I feel like 154.19 was the yeah, it is. This is a big area for me. And since this news is just so detailed oriented, I mean, I kid you not, dude. This vague news of the year. I'm gonna.
Well, the China stuff came out, and then Trump came out and said we're talking like he's acting like a deal's about to get done. It's just that's why I said it's crazy. The news is crazy because it's one thing could be positive, one thing could be negative. You don't know what to trust.
I like that idea of it.
Anyway.
I'm just seeing the comments now, and I want you guys to know when we were trying to bring up Carly and nobody could hear anything, Lucas just slid in with what is so far the comment of the night. He goes, "Does she know what's going on with China?"
It's hilarious, dude.
I thought it was
Seriously,
great.
someone help us, you know?
Reliable news sources on the LNN Lotto News Network.
I'm going against the grain here, guys. Against the trend. You heard it here first. that vague ass news of imminent whatever the fuck is trash, and Trump posting about deals around the corner. I want to be positioned for these deals, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now.
So you're gonna do
I
some
don't
shaving?
believe. I'm sorry. Anytime Trump says that somebody's agreeing with him or somebody's making a deal with him or whatever, I don't believe it, because there's been like 3 times now he said that, and the other people come out and be like, "We haven't even talked to this."
No, the news anchors say there's no deals yet. I don't know what he's talking about, and then there was actually deals both times. This is where the news gets murky as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
You have to almost be like wait and see approach for sure, though. I'm agreeing with you. If you don't see it actually take place, it's not here yet. But there was news about Europe, and they said that the news like that we got out of talks and there was nothing. Same with China, actually. There was news with China, and he was like, listen, I don't know why they're saying that there's no news with China. There absolutely is. And that's what they did. They ended up basically restructuring the short term in order for he dumbed down those tariffs originally to buy some more time while the negotiations were going through. But these ones didn't say China and shit, though. These ones, according to this Walter Bloomberg, it says
Walter Bloomberg guy.
Yeah, some fucking little hole in the wall at Mexican restaurant, This one says Trump says Japan wants to make a trade deal. Trump says we're dealing with India and we're dealing with Pakistan. Trump says Pakistan representatives are coming in next week. So I want to position myself for that just in case that comes to fruition. If not, that's why you got to make sure your leverage is still low enough. But I'm talking about on the swing channel side of it all. In this case, I want to grab puts. I don't know why I grabbed longs. I forgot this is my trading, my One Soul Challenge account, not my actual fucking swing account. But when you're moving so fast, I forgot I'm in poker again. I forgot I'm playing poker again. No joke.
Chris has got some random news in the chat.
Yeah, but it could be breaking news.
I don't know.
I don't know, Ghost. Did you see anything come across your feed about that?
No, I'm not, bro. I'm like multitasking at 8 levels. I ain't even got time to joke around Mr. Chris tonight, dude. Mr. Chris, you on the background?
Dude, that's literally how I feel on the drawing night every time.
Bro, seriously, I've missed like 4.
There's someone. It's either on my fucking eggs. Just random people want to have like full-on conversations with me when I'm doing 9,000 things every Saturday.
It is no joke right now, dude. I've missed like 3 hands. I'm scrambling looking for news that Motown's telling me about. This is fucking the news anchor of the year. Mo, we got to get you a new gig, bro. From the decade to the news anchor of the fucking century, dog. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know, just strange things in surrounding areas for stuff, dude. That's the news.
Mm-hmm.
It's not his fault because the news I saw on China seemed very weird and vague as well.
Yeah, dude, that to me has the writing of some fake shit then, dude. Or it's really real shit and they don't want to put it out yet to cause some mass hysteria. I don't know yet.
To be fair, the description of that sounds like the same news about China we've heard for 3 decades.
That's why I'm saying
China's a threat and it's imminent. Yeah, okay. What's imminent?
I swear to God, that's why I was saying I was so confused, bro. So confused.
Maybe what hit Hinch wasn't actually a storm. Uh-oh.
What?
Conspiracy theories. It was China, man.
What's up, gang?
What's up, Timbo?
What's up, Timbo?
Man. Oh, little this, little that, baby. Just wanted to pop in.
My guy.
Hello, Husky and Justin
D. Monty.
Justin D. Monty.
Oh, that's the homie right there. That's Justin Time. Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yep, that's just in time.
Gonna go just in time.
Ethereum and Bitcoin have broken the downtrend on monthlies. with 40% gains. Oh, so the monthlies, huh?
So even though they're down, they're saying it's 40% positive month over month.
Yeah, I mean Solana's green on the month too. We were from 95. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay.
Yeah. So you know when you break out of a downtrend, sometimes that's why I always say on stream, dude. That when I talk about how much time goes by, is the easier way to break through it, right? So if you look, like trying to get through this, as I was telling us that night, we had all of these in the way of resistance levels. It's like, dude, you got the 20 EMA, you got the uptrend from $95, you got the downtrend from its recent highs, and then you got a psych level of 175. That's a lot to get through, and that's where that fail rejection comes in. And when you fail, you fail. If you could have held this line, it's easier to break out of the 20 EMA when you're consolidating. It's easy to break over a trend just because the next candle, even though you're at the bottom of it, the next candle just pops you right above it. And then it's easier to chew through these two zones versus all of these 5. And so, yeah, when you're in a downtrend, sometimes it's just a matter of consolidating long enough to break out of that downtrend. And that's kind of, monthly candles. But I mean, yeah, bro, Bitcoin itself, dude. I mean, look at the monthly candles that it was on a nasty streak. You see it? Boom, boom. Then you got the pop last, I guess, end of April. It started crazy. I'm out on this hand. And then obviously this month's not over yet. That's the thing.
Right.
Believe it or not, Ripley's. But yeah, we got one more month. But I don't know. Maybe crypto does it different than the rest. But I'm pretty sure it's going to start a new candle on Sunday, the 1st of June.
Hey, look, can you hear me? The line we're approaching. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying, Mo?
I did hear you. I think that was just in time. But then he fell out. Come back up just in time. Real quick, you guys, it is 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to join this particular poker tournament tonight. There are 40 plus heads in the game right now as we speak. Make sure you are putting those DMs to get that password. It's the only way you can join is literally by requesting the password. And you need proof. So don't wait last minute, man. Go ahead and make a payment if you want to play 25,000 Lotto tokens and get in the game, dude.
I am checking my DMs right now. If you can't DM me for whatever reason, you should. Just leave a comment here. I'm looking. Does she know what's going on with China? You're so fucking funny, Lucas. I think he was referring to my sister. Like, does she know what's going on with China?
Bro, it's so funny, dog.
That's hilarious.
Dude, that was like grueling for me, man. I'm like, oh my God, what is it? What is it? Like, is it like a fight? Is it? What is it?
Ask Grok. Ask Grok what's going on with China. Maybe it'll be more clear.
You know what? Let's put our heads together. I'll go ahead and handle that, guys. I know I'm not doing that much right now, so I'm gonna just go ahead and grok this real quick, guys. You guys just hang out on me, okay? You do your thing, guys.
Why don't you have Grok write me a 3-paragraph essay on China? I know you're not busy.
Yeah, I got it, guys. Don't worry. I'll put it together.
Did you take a short? Tell me you did on your personal account.
I haven't touched my personal account because I'm an idiot and I'm out here just fucking not knowing what I'm doing because I'm literally lost in the sauce currently. I'm on the phone with my business partner. I'm on the phone with my business partner's friend. I'm on the phone with you guys. I got this one over here trying to be like, show me your tits. And then I got the chart red. And then I got China news is so crazy. Did you see it? And I'm trying to scramble. What's the news? And everyone's like, it's just strange shit around the surrounding area. And I'm lost in the sauce, guys. I need a little bit of help.
Oh, I feel that. I don't know how you don't get overstimulated, dude.
I'm overstimulated right now. I'm in this long. I'll probably keep the streak of going against the trend because I'm apparently addicted to going against the trend as of late. And I'm against the trend here, down like 20% already. So that's cute and fun. And I got an idea, dude. Let me seriously stop fucking with the fuckery right now and focus on what's really important right now. And that is this poker tournament that I must, and I mean must.
I think I've been sitting out this whole time.
Yeah, dude, I sat out 4 times by mistake.
You have.
I should
I
sit out
see this trend and I
because y'all
see
was
this.
at my
You
table,
stop
and that's
hustling?
dangerous.
What's Gucci Ghost?
How you feeling, bro?
Audio setting.
Chilling, man. I'm glad it's Friday, bro.
Just in time, we hear you, bro.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, you good. What's up, bro? What
Hey,
happens
so-
is you get stuck behind stage and then you can't get pulled up. Once you get pulled up, then we can hear you.
Okay. Everybody.
Definitely in and out on my end, though.
Okay, I see why. Because I go back and forth to the poker. I get it now.
Yep. As soon as you swipe out, and then sometimes when you come back after swiping out, it just won't really connect fully. So you're almost better off either trying a different device to jump on stream if you're doing both,
Okay.
or or just logging out, logging back in, and we can always just keep adding you as you come back for your hands.
It's all good. I was just gonna ask you real quick on the perps. When you 100x and you say you go up $1, you make that money. But what if it goes up like $2 or $3? Then is it just double? So like 100,
so like
100 get you 100, and then
so if you're in for like, let's say, you got a 0.5 in, and for easy math purposes, let's say you're at 40 SOL worth, give or take, right? And you'll see when you put in the 0.5 on a 40x, for example, I would be essentially trading with 20 SOL. So 41x, 41.5x is going to get me 20 SOL worth of buying power, right?
okay.
So if it goes up $1, I go up $20. If it goes up $5, I go up $100.
Okay, got you.
Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. On a short, the opposite, right? If it goes down $1, I make 20. If it goes down $5, I make 100.
What are you liking right here? You liking to bounce on for Solana to run a little bit?
No, we're in a pretty nasty downtrend right now.
It looks bad, yeah.
I mean, here's my real analysis right here. If you want to know the truth. I can't even call that. That's corny. So you see this March 16th or March 6th. So a couple months back, resistance. So this was our resistance for a while. Once we broke 150, it was our resistance, and then we just couldn't even hold 150 as support. So this is a level that was always on our radar. The psych level of 150 is like genuinely on our radar. We're probably going to have to hold that. This is all deviation zone for me. So this March 16th or March 6th, if we don't close below this area right here, then yeah, we very well may get our bounce, because this would be closing that entire gap. Because once we broke this, we never tested it at all. We just ripped all the way the fuck beyond, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times when I tell people, when you're moving too fast, you always got to come down and test that shit eventually.
Right.
And so hopefully you want to catch support somewhere, and it's just not catching support. And eventually it comes all the way back down to that level. So yeah, a swing trade, as in, look, we're oversold. Let's be honest. If we did a swing trade here with the 145-ish, liquidation pricing, which might only be like a 15x or something like that, you're in a pretty decent position there. Even if you were to go to like 145 even, at 148 even, you're in a decent position for there still to be some pullback. But I would imagine some bulls would step in around the psych level of 150.
That's what I was thinking.
As long as there's, no bad news, if you will, that should be the case. But we can't predict. We can only react. So if you are taking a long here to swing, it's not a bad play. It's just, if it doesn't hold 150, bro, you might want to just understand you're going to probably get liquidated at that point.
Okay.
Because 150, it's going all the way down to 120, 144.64, no problem.
I'm going to play with it on the weekends a little bit because I've been working so much. But I loaded SPY calls today at the end. I was like, man, all that bad news, and we held up 583. I got the 595s just for June 20th. Just a small position. I got like 3 contracts, like $1,800. I'm just seeing them. What do you think about the SPY next week? You think it's going to keep You think we're gonna bounce, or you think we're gonna?
You see here, I have SPY puts, 525 puts for December 31st.
Sheesh.
I don't think we're going there. I'm just going to play a swing on it. They're $1,250 per contract.
Okay.
And I just think that 600 resistance is there.
Yeah,
I think that a couple of things. I think that when you get news about tariffs being illegal, quote unquote, I think, unfortunately, I don't know how the process works. I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if, executive orders have to be done to keep his, keep his shit in motion, or if we got to go to the Supreme Court and how long that could potentially take. I'm not geopolitically sound enough to advise what I think, but I do think it was bad news
I just felt like the buyers were stepping up. They continue to buy. We're in that range, but you're probably right. We're due for like a massive pullback. But I hit AVGO pretty good. I've been hitting pretty good. So maybe I got a little greedy. I was thinking that next week we might run a little bit, but
profits too, right? So that's okay. I mean, what's funny is Mo actually sent me a message yesterday morning. I was like crusty-eyed in bed, bro, and he was like, just so you're aware, I just thought you might want to see this, or said something. And I was like, fuck me, dude. I instantly closed my Tesla position. I closed everything I had long. I just closed it all down. I was like, I'm done. I'm not trading none of it.
Yeah, I felt like that today too. I was like, but I just went small. But you hit Tesla fat though, dude. That's a good time to close out. I mean, you were way up on that.
Yeah, I mean, ironically, look at the next day, it went down $12. I was in the money. I sold at 360, which was over $100 for the contract. Damn, I don't know if I want to call you or not, Dante. Why isn't it giving me more time?
All right, well, good looking. I'll get back in later. I just wanted to ask you a couple questions about this perps and say what's up to you, obviously. And
my guy. Yeah, dog, we DM all the time, bro. So anytime you have any questions also, bro, do not hesitate to reach out, bro. I'll shed light on whatever I can.
Yeah, I got some questions for sure, dog, on some recent shit, I'd like to talk to you about. So I'll hit you up.
I love it. Yeah, right, keep in mind, bro, too, there's never a bad time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't get back to you right away, because I've been a little bit occupied with the summer break with the girls just recently.
A break, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 4-minute break right now for poker. If you got to go hit the head, grab a drink. Now's your time.
Hit me with a second DM if I just don't respond. It's urgent, so you get to the top, so that way I can see it. You know what I mean?
All right, good looking. Good to talk to all y'all. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I miss you, bro. I'm glad you grabbed the mic, man. I think this is the first time since Spaces, huh?
Yeah, it's been a minute, but I've been working like overtime. I've been working 6 days a week. I got a new place. My baby's due next month. That's just been wild.
Hey,
congratulations!
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm just I'm on work mode grind. I just been trading a lot, so everything's going really well though, man. So
I love that for you, bro. Yeah, I miss you, bro. I'm glad to hear that, man. For real.
Yeah, I got some questions, bro, on the old lotto game, so I'll hit you up on the DM though.
I love it, bro. I'll answer questions live, bro. You know that. I never steer away from questions. I love questions because if you're thinking it, man, maybe other people are thinking the same question. So
yeah,
it gives me an ability to hone in on some of the thoughts out there and address everything.
I haven't seen Parker really involved in it in a while, and I just didn't know. I mean, I know he's still probably holding and he's doing his thing, but I was just curious on that tip if he's still riding with us in this,
I mean, bro, Parker's been supportive since the gate, and he put a lot of fucking money into lotto.
That's what he said.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He put a lot of money in lotto. He's been extremely conscious of riding it out with us, at least behind the scenes. And, I think it's always hard to determine and speak for someone, I don't ever want to put words in his mouth or lead people astray to believe one thing or another. If it doesn't come to fruition, then it looks like I'm out here fabricating shit, right? So with Parker, bro, that's my boy, bro. We talk damn near every day. You know what I mean? I got nothing but love and respect for him. like I told him when he was putting forth you know, the newest project that he put out. You know, I don't know if it was necessarily him putting it out, but it appeared to be. So at the end of the day, man, I told him he's got my support, bro. Like I want him to win. I want everyone that follows him to win. You know, I genuinely do, bro. It's just hard with the meme coins, man. You know, sometimes these coins come out, and unfortunately, it's difficult to determine how long the run will be for. If the run is short-lived, if it's a project, or it's going to be, you know, weeks or months on end. Is if it's something that's just a quick, you know, a trade, if you will. So I think sometimes, you know, people get burned, but I think that people really have to learn, man. They have to understand like what's their plan, and with the proper risk management that I preach 24/7, man. I'm always saying like don't remove resources from whatever your conviction play is. It's not just Lotto. I think there was only like maybe 10, 15 people tops that actually clipped Lotto for it. So, you know, and that's going to be something there no matter what. I can tell people all the time, be careful with your conviction plays. Don't trim them just to chase anything, let alone a meme coin. You never know how long the shelf life is. And a lot of times you don't get an opportunity to come back and get more tokens than you left with.
Absolutely.
So no matter how many times we say this, when it's when a coin drops, bro, people are going to
chase that shiny object.
Yeah, they're going to chase the shiny objects. And again, I'm not knocking it, especially considering a lot of the people perhaps were following Parker since, you know, back in the day. So I don't have any you know, I support him, bro. Like I don't have any ill vibes, or I don't have any negativity surrounding it in regards to like his outlook on Lotto, bro. Every time we talk about Lotto, bro, we still talk behind the scenes and, you know, break down what we got on the horizon and ideas behind it and all that. So
I love it. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I don't know what that'll materialize into. You know, he's a grown-ass man. If he wants to, you know, bull post at some point when it makes sense. You know, originally we were, you know, kind of agreed upon him kind of just hanging back and letting stuff kind of come to fruition first, so that we could essentially have some alpha to bull post about, rather than us, you know, just bringing in stray eyes that have no emotional attachment to Lotto. You know, that's the thing about pumping shit, bro. Like if you're going out there and tweeting about something and you're amped about it, it's easy when it's new. But if it's been around 6 months and there's nothing necessarily new around the corner, when you do that, the people that are jumping in, there's no commitment from their end. They don't care where the coin goes. They care about the trade. I mean, I've actually seen people talk shit about Parker, yet their wallet still bought the coin.
Yeah, right.
That's the thing, bro. So, you know, the good with the bad, the hate with the love, like that's just something that kind of comes with the territory, if you will, when you're trying to do shit. I can't speak on, you know, what really, you know, what his focal point is on. If Lotto is something that makes sense for him, like I've always made it known to him. I said, bro, I love you. I support you, bro. If you never want to talk about it again because it's frustrating to you, that's fine too, bro. Or if you're not frustrated and you just want to wait for the perfect time, bro, it's all love. Like
for sure.
He's in knowing, like I've always told him, bro, you should never feel obligated to do anything. It should be something you desire to do. You know, that's why I do it. I do it because I desire it. When I say things like, this is the project I'm focused on, and I can still show support to Interlink. I can still show support to Cat Named Toast and Baby YOLO token, or Prevent token. I can still show support to Safe Moon. I can still show support to whomever I want. And at the end of the day, it doesn't mean because I'm showing them support that I'm going to take away from the time and energy that I choose to spend, take it away from Lotto to do that. No, reposting, mentioning, buying the dip on some of these, you know, coins to support the people out there. I'll do that all day, every day with no expectations of making money off of it, you know? But with Lotto, that's where my time is focused on. That's where
you put it in. You're the GOAT for all that. And a lot of people appreciate you, dog.
I appreciate you guys, man. To be quite honest with you, bro, you guys are the reason I do it, man. Look, man, but you know, Justin, I'm blessed, bro. I'm in a position to where I have the ability to spend time on what I want to spend time on.
Yeah,
that's the blessing that I have. And I wouldn't even say right now. I would say indefinitely. I choose to spend the time around Lotto because of the people that welcomed me with open arms from back in the day, the people that have always been trying to aspire to be the best version of themselves, the people that have encouraged me or been encouraged. Like, bro, that's why I do it. That's why I choose to do it. It's a choice.
Yeah,
that's
I love
why
that.
I hope you don't get burned out. No, there's no getting burnt out. I enjoy being up here with you guys, man. Like I enjoy it. So I'm ride or die for you guys just as much as you guys are ride or die for me. You know, and that's why I'll never fault nobody for doing anything that they want to do. If it's not Lotto, that's okay. Whatever it is that anyone wants to do, I'll support that, bro. I wish them well in any adventure that any of them go on. That's anyone that's ever been a part of the Lotto fan base. You know, I thanked Tiggy a bunch of times, bro. I said, look, man, I appreciated the support that you gave us, whether that came to a crashing halt, whether you communicated with us as to what was on your mind or not, it's irrelevant. What you did do is you did put time and effort into the project, and I'm forever appreciative of that. Just because people do things differently doesn't ever make it wrong or right in my brain. I wouldn't do certain things certain ways, but that doesn't mean that because someone else did something one way or another, that's wrong.
No, absolutely.
I don't think that at all, right? So, you know, it's the infamous question going on right now is like, you know, is Parker still gonna, promote Lotto, if you will? I have no idea, but if he chooses to, cool. If he chooses not to, that's okay too. You know, I think what we're working on right now is primarily focused upon making this particular project withstand meme coins that come out of the woodworks or geopolitical reigns of fucking, like, I mean, bro, there's way too many. There's an infinite amount of variables that are going to alter price action. And so what we have to do is we have to continuously think outside of the box to ensure that Lotto has more than just the meme coin. It's the movement of people that are aspiring to be great. It's also the ability to be able to do crash courses on options, crash courses on the trenches, crash courses on the perpetuals. It's the ability to play a Lotto ball drawing that we 100% plan on. Let's just say we plan on bulking that side of it up, to where
Lotto has so much to offer. I mean, what we do is it's great in so many different ways. I don't know why you'd want to switch up to anything else, after all the time put in, but
yeah, and that's another thing. I mean, I don't necessarily know if it's him wanting to even switch up and not be a part of it anymore either. I think these are all good questions, man. I think these are questions that, the only person that would be able to truthfully answer them, I think, would just be him in a sense. I think, there's mixed emotions out there for sure. And
that's all it is, man. I'm just fishing a little bit. I'm just curious. I've been working a lot. I haven't been tapped in as much. I'm trying to tap in more, so I wanted to get at you and just see what was going on,
No, and I appreciate it, bro. For real, I really do appreciate the way you even handle, we DM'd, like I said, bro. So I already had a inclination of the way you felt. It was more from a curiosity standpoint because you've been so focused in the IRL, right? So I appreciate it for sure. That's why I didn't mind you, asking questions. I would rather you guys know where I stand more than anything.
And because that's most important to me anyway. I just want to let you know that that's more important. As long as you're riding and you're still doing your thing, and I'm all in. I love that.
I love you, bro, and I appreciate that support, dog. For real, it really does mean a lot to me, bro. And I won't let you guys down. It will not be.
We know that, bro. We know that.
My man.
That's one thing we do know. We're riding together. We're riding with you, dog, and I appreciate the fuck out of you, dog. And I'm gonna try to tap in a lot more. I just been I don't think I'm working any overtime in the month of July, but in June I'm just swamped. So
hey, well, don't beat yourself up if you MIA, and if you ever need a quick little catch up or you know, a little bit of the background noise that's going on, and you just want to get a quick little understanding of shit, you're always welcome, you know, to hit me up anytime, bro. You know that.
Love you, bro. Thank you so much, dog.
Love you too, bro.
Yeah,
All
guys,
right.
I love that you guys, you know, feel comfortable to ask us questions. Ask us as you ask Ghost, but like I'm always inserting myself.
I love that.
I think that I've known you Ghost for a while now. We're probably going on a year, right?
Yeah.
So
last year.
yeah, so I think that our team is super solid. I obviously can't speak for anybody, and we all have a lot of respect and open communication going on behind the scenes. But if there's something that I know about Ghost is that he's not a fucking quitter, and I am not one either. I say this all the time. We're both Leos. We have a very similar personality, and there seriously isn't anything that we cannot do. Obviously, we see you as our, you know, Mo and you are our leaders, but you are surrounded by great people with good intentions. I'm not just talking about myself, not giving myself flowers.
You deserve them though, bro. I mean, man, you've proven yourself to me. I'll tell you that much, bro. And it's not that you had to ever prove yourself. It's just the proof is in the pudding, right? It's like you show up, you communicate on a daily basis. You're always trying to do your best to help the project. I think that's what it comes to.
She's definitely a face of the franchise. And I just wanted to ask you, you know, like, because when I'm talking to other people and I have other investors and they're curious and they want to get in, I got to tell them something, you know, like, oh, it's a long-term project. It's solid foundation, which I have been, which I truly believe that. And now I know 100% for sure, you know, just little questions I had, that's all.
Yeah, bro, I'm going to tell you guys once, I'm going to tell you guys again, and I'll remind you guys anytime you need to be reassured or reminded, I've never once said this is a quick pump and dump. I never said this is something that we'll see where it goes. I never said this is something that's only good for the year. Like, nah, bro, when I got approached by the dev of the decade, Motown himself, it was instantly in my brain a sensation. I instantly was like, oh my God, this is flawless, because now I can sleep at night knowing people that don't communicate with us on a daily basis just come across our chart flying one day. It's literally called just a lotto. They're not going to put their mortgage on the line, bro, and bet the house. It's literally just a lotto. So that made me feel comfortable. And then the people that I knew that would tap in, that have been tapping in with me, bro, before I even had a coin. Those individuals, I knew for a fact that they would be comfortable putting in what they knew to be comfortable for them in their financial situation, because I've been big on risk management. I've been big on don't put money into shit that you're going to need anytime soon. And I get it. Emergencies happen. That's fine. But communication is what's key in relationships, business relationship, or, romantic relationships. I mean, it don't matter, bro. Communication is everything. Transparency is everything. So I want to remind you all, when I say indefinitely, that's because there is no end in sight with Lotto in my brain.
Love that.
I either have a broken brain or I'm going to be a genius. It's one of those two when it comes to Lotto, because
I'm betting
won't
on the genius. I'm betting on genius.
From your mouth to God's ears, bro. But here's the truth of it all. I wouldn't be able to say this comfortably, and I'm not trying to blow smoke up all of you guys out there listening. I wouldn't be able to say this comfortably if it wasn't for the entire fucking community. If you understood the DMs I get, bro, the DMs that MJ gets, bro, that Mo gets, bro, Hinch, Massimo, when he comes up. I mean, when you talk about Egon, Roxy, I mean, I can go Carly, Ash. These are people that are Jada 1312.
Legit. Yeah.
Bro, RG, Crypto LFG, OTBAF, bro. James, J Ship. I couldn't even
Dragon, everybody.
Dragon AF, Star Fox. Like, I couldn't even tell you how many people are going ham for us.
Hell yeah.
That right there, on top of people in the community just DMing me to say thank you, and or I'm learning so much about myself, or hey man, I never learned. I dipped my toe in the water, or I burned my hand on the stove, but never again. Like, not from recent, but I'm talking about from back in the day. And sure enough, they didn't dip their hand in the water what they couldn't afford to lose this time around. That stuff right there is so important to me. That's why I want to do it indefinitely. That's why I don't ever want it to end. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna do everything in my willpower to make this project a success that all of the believers believe in. And it's not just gonna be me. I've been blessed to see so many people step up and ask me, can I help you with something? What if we try this? Can I do this? Can I make this? And that's why you see people with merch now, our merch store getting finalized, people like Ash, Carly, and Hinch making that fucking thing happen. Like, hey, I know you're going hard right now, bro, but we need merch. Too many people are requesting it, and it would be extra revenue to give away for the giveaway so you can stop breaking the bank every week. I'm like, hey, that's love, the fact that you got my back and you want to ensure that. Let's make it happen. Those are the moments right there that help excel at a faster speed to get things done by the help I get. And so that's why I can spend time talking to you guys, because a lot of people are helping the ideas come to fruition. Shit, I ain't never put together a website, dog. I ain't even gonna flex. That shit sounds like some fucking mumbo jumbo to me, bro. You want me to put in 07403328 and that means Lotto's color is blue on my website? I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. So if y'all want me to talk, I'll talk. Then I need y'all to put together some of the ideas that we have and just get them executed, and that's what we're doing. And
I
so
love you guys.
definitely all have to find roles.
That was the right question to ask. And then MJ, she came up and said exactly what I was thinking, you know, and that's the feeling I had. And I knew deep down that Lotto wasn't going anywhere I would find, but it's just curiosity more because I haven't been tapped in, you know. And that's what I was going to ask you too with the zero. So when it comes up with the Lotto balls and stuff, how do I purchase it, or do I have to wait to see if I win it, or how does it work?
So the Lotto balls themselves, they're automatically entered in when you own a Lotto baller. For the Lotto baller zero, when it's created specifically for you, and it's just in time AF, right? So like it's yours. What we do is we don't allow anyone to buy it because it's yours. Yeah. And you have two options. Option one is you could just kick back and chill and hope that eventually the Lotto, when we run the zero run, that your number comes out. It's going to be ordered from 1 through 38 in the background, which we have a list that shows whose numbers who. Because unlike the Lotto ballers or the Yo Lottos that have the number on them, the zeros are just zeros, but how they're uploaded in synchronized order is what number they are. So I'll give you an example for yours. Open, oh, you know what? I don't even have to go to OpenSea. I can go right here, media assets, and we can go to this. Here's the zeros. So just in time, yours is number 35.
36. Oh, 35. Okay.
Yep, 35. And we're going to be adding, you know, we got obviously crypto LFG. And then obviously, man, one of the sickest ones out right now, Carly's that just popped out.
Was dope. I love that.
Yeah, a lot of people went crazy for that. And here's how it works. If we spin this Saturday, for example, and we're going, hey, this is for the Lotto zero, you know, roll. And let's just say 35 comes out. Well, then you get it for free at that point. We just straight up, you give me your OX address, I send it to you, it's yours. And then every time it hits moving forward, you're eligible to get whatever the prize is that we announced prior to the spin. Sometimes it's $50, sometimes it's a Solana, sometimes it's free poker for the month, sometimes it's this, that, the other. We're gonna always implement fun things like free merch, you know, shit like that. So
I was trying to buy Shaner's 41 OG, but for some reason, and this was a few weeks ago, but for some reason he couldn't find it. So
No, I got you, and it's a good topic right now. So to answer your question on two angles, you can buy your Lotto baller zero ahead of time. So that way, if it hits, you just get the cash benefit of it versus getting it for free the first time. Or you can be patient and you can hopefully, you know, win it for free before you start becoming eligible for rewards, first of all. Second off, if you own it, you do get the 50% off poker. You do get the, you know, added perks to it, if you will, instantly. So that's, you know, kind of like the choice is yours. A lot of people ask me, I'm like, hey, why don't you see if you can get it for free the first couple of, you know, spins? And Hinch got his for free like that. Star Fox got his for free like that. Other people are like, I'm not waiting. Like Paul, he's like, I want that now, homie. You know, and he grabbed it. So the choice is yours in that realm. Just know if anyone decides to buy their zero, that's revenue, and we put that to good use, right? It's either going back into the giveaway wallets for when we do the lotto drawing, or we put it towards the chart. Again, whatever we see fit at the time. And then lastly, the OG line done before OpenSea had their update. So Phantom had this weird update of its own. That's why you see collectibles is like to the right now instead of on the bottom how it was. So everything made after the zeros is viewable. I can see my YOLotto Mini, I can see my zero, but I can't see the OG. Now it's still on the blockchain. The problem with Shaner, what he probably faced when I was trying to walk him through it, he needs to just understand what wallet he has it on. Okay. And then what he can do is take the security key, copy it, and upload that to any wallet. It could be, what's the wallet we use? Trust Wallet.
SafePal is the best, I found out.
The zero is owned by Parker.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she's talking about the 41 Lotto Baller.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that original OG, yeah.
Yeah, so my point is you could take that security key and you can actually upload it to a Trust Wallet or SafePal wallet. And now that wallet is the mirror, the window to the blockchain. So all of these ballers are on the blockchain. Phantom just got the shades up right now, so we can't see them. We're hoping that they make an update soon, and then we'll be able to see it again. But every other Lotto baller is viewable on Phantom, except the OGs. But they're still there.
We had already exchanged money on it and everything. I'm going to get at him and let him know and see if I can still get that, because I'd like to swoop that from
you. Already gave resources for it, man. Let me, bro. I hit him up. I walked him through the whole thing. You know, the problem is sometimes people use, you know, wallets, play with them for whatever reason, or maybe they're just they just forget in some cases. So yeah, it's definitely there. Like we can see who owns what on OpenSea. So tell them to go to OpenSea, just like I told them. Go to OpenSea. When you get to OpenSea, click on the Lotto Baller, and you're gonna see what wallet is holding it. And then you just gotta find what wallet has that OX address. And as soon as you find it, you'll be able to transfer it to any other OX address you want. And if you connect your Phantom, the same one that owns that NFT, you can send it from OpenSea to you, for example.
Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think the OG is the one that is the one I want to. I mean, I love the zero. Don't get me wrong. I'm very, very grateful for it. Super blessed to get that. I mean, but the OGs, like, since I've been around since the 27th of November, my birthday, I want to get that one. You know what I mean?
What? Did you just slide that in there? Did we drop on your birthday, guys?
You know, on the birthday. Yeah, 11/27. Wow. That's my B-day.
Hey, that's dope.
All the signs are there, man. You know, I'm riding Lotto till I die.
Hey, that's real, bro. And I'll tell you what, bro. I saw you slapping the chart today, man, and I love the unwavering support you have. The fact that you coming up asking questions just to be on the safe side too, even though you've been slapping all day, tells me a lot about you, bro. I appreciate that support, bro, and I promise to God, man, I'm gonna do everything I can to ensure that it was a good decision for you to be a part of the fan band, bro, for real.
Love it, man. I love it. Thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate you, man. All right, I'm gonna roll. Thank you for answering their questions. It sounds like we got a lot of insight into that. I'm sure that helped a lot of other people too.
I agree, dog. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, bro. That's what I want, man. If anyone ever has questions, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're thinking it, someone else is too, man. And you got the courage to ask, you can get a lot of people's questions answered. So thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man.
I want to get at you too with the trading and stuff too. Like I've been trading a lot in the morning. I've been doing pretty good, but I want to talk to you more about these put contracts because you're thinking the market's going to really pull back there.
I don't know about really pull back. I just think it might be a little bit of uncertainty goes a long way on the put game.
Yeah.
It's definitely more of just like a little baby hedge, considering I just made a decent amount. I mean, dude, these contracts I sold on Tesla are already down 10% from when I sold them yesterday. So, you know.
Yeah, and Trump wants the market to pull back so that people go into bonds so then it's more of a drive for him to lower interest rates. You know, that's what I'm thinking.
I agree with
I'm
you.
just trying to get a quick flip. I feel like it's going to really pull back once we hit 600. It hit 597. I'm thinking we get another push just because there's a lot of put contracts out right now.
Yeah, that's why I went with December 31st, mind you, too, right? So
Yeah,
I got some time for a little bit of a pullback, and it's not one of those I'm trying to hit the strike either. Like with my Tesla contracts at 350, I wanted to get in the money, and I did. Yeah. And I told Mo, those are hitting $100 a contract, like 10 racks per contract. I guarantee this, bro. Like this is the once in a lifetime or once in a year.
I missed that. I was going to short UNH, missed UNH short, and I was going to hit Tesla. I just didn't get in on it. I missed it.
It's hard, bro. It's a lot of moving ones, bro.
Yeah, there'll be more.
But no, dog, my kids are no longer at school, so I'm now going to be able to play with the stock market a little bit more. So I'll be available to answer some questions, during the stock market hours too. So anytime, bro. I'm no financial advisor, bro, but I'm an open book. I'll tell you that much.
Hell yeah! And thank you, Parody, for all your help. Or MJ. I got to get used to the new name.
That's okay. I get it. Thank you so much. I love that you guys are so sweet to me.
Conscious of it, you know what I mean?
Yes. So I don't mind. Thank you guys.
All right, y'all. You guys have a good Friday night. I'll be tapping in.
You too, bro. We'll see you soon, man.
All right, bye.
Bye. We got Interlink in the house. My boy Frank got the Interlink background on the green screen looking swaggy. What up, Trucker?
Thanks for being here.
What's going on?
How you doing, bro?
Not bad. Getting my butt whooped right now in poker.
It's okay. It's early. Blinds are still fairly small. A couple double ups away from making it happen. I wanted to say thank you, by the way, man. I hit you up to see if you wanted to play. Or actually, I think I actually tagged Holly, I think is what happened. And then I saw you DM'd me and you wanted to, or no, you replied. You wanted to spice up the thing. And I was like, what? So the fact that you threw 69,000, there was no accidental error on his behalf, you guys, or no
69K
that he was up to when he chose 69. It's because of the NFT game. But I love the fact that you thought about it with some love and some idea behind 69,000 to the winner tonight. Whoever wins gets 69,000 Interlink tokens, bro. And that's just the cherry on top, man. That's amazing for you to do, bro. And we love it, bro. We appreciate you, man. For real.
Yeah, not a problem. I love the community, so I'm always around, even if I'm busy, especially on the weekends and stuff and at night. But I'm always around, so I always support you guys. It's a badass community you guys got.
Man, I love you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I know we talked today, man, and it's very, very, very. It means a lot to me, man. It really does. It means a lot to us, I should say, because when there's projects, yeah, it does, man. When there's projects out there, you guys that are like builders, like Trucker is, bro. Like we're talking builders. Like this isn't, he's on the BNB chain. It's not a meme coin to him. This is like a builder, right? And his whole philosophy on kind of being the bridge, to kind of being the tokenomics and the project, if you will, to bridge the gap between communities. The fact that someone who analyzes communities on a daily basis can look at us and commend us on how much love and camaraderie we have, to me speaks volumes. It's like Big YOLO, you, again, people that have been around this space for longer than us. It means the world to us when we hear the belief that you have in us and what you see in us. And so I want to say I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. And I always appreciate our talks too, because I can tell you one thing. I always finish the convo with you feeling like your intent's always pure and you're always looking out for the best interest in us and me in particular as well. And so I just wanted to say thank you, bro. I enjoyed our talk. I look forward to having more convos this weekend about some of the things we spoke on. And really excited, man, to pick your brain a little bit, man, because I definitely know when it comes to building, you got it going on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot. It's not like I know everything, but I've seen quite a bit. So the talks we have, there's going to be some good things, some bad things. I'm going to tell you truths on how I feel about things and give opinions, not to say you should do this and that, but give opinions of what like I've seen the past 4 or 5 years. So
absolutely,
you guys
and I appreciate
about that like you guys are like the new wave of what's coming in now of investors. Like you guys are not saying you're making any mistakes, but like I've seen people make mistakes, the same ones we made back in the day. So we're trying to, like, you got like Rudy, Holly, and stuff like that are all trying to help guide everybody and not make the same mistakes. But sometimes you gotta make the mistakes just like I did, and grow from it.
100%, bro. I think that's the beauty of it, right? It's the pure intent. That's what I always preach, man. It's like when you maneuver with pure intent, I think it's evident, and I think that you prevail in the long haul. It's like the true definition of perseverance is literally, overcoming the roughest of times. And I think that this community has endured a lot. I think
oh yeah, since day one,
bro, and I really do believe that that's what builds the community. That's what builds and strengthens it, because if it's just riding off to the sunset, like that's just fake. That doesn't work like that. You need trials and tribulations. You there's no instant gratification. I preach this all the time. It's like that grind should be a good feeling to have. That desire to want to fucking make things work the right way. That's evident by people that I see in this space. Mm-hmm. Not everybody wants the same end game, right? Like some people want that instant gratification, and they'll do things accordingly. And I think it's important to pay attention and peep those things out. And like you said, you definitely want to put yourself in a position to protect everybody involved. And I think bro, I'm man enough to admit it, dude. I'll never forget SolBank, bro. I mean, I got so much love for SolBank. And before we even dropped the coin, I wanted to get on SolBank or something similar. In fact, I looked high and low for anything that was close to it, hoping I didn't have to go through them. But I wanted something just like that because I felt like that was an awesome opportunity to reward people for holding. And I think in this meme coin space, that's an amazing thing. But every time I got this love, like, God, I don't know how you guys pulled it off. Oh my God. I was like, hey, enjoy it while it's here. We don't know how long it'll last. And that's the important thing about the mind state of these, projects. It's like, look, man, we're going to make decisions that we feel are awesome for the long haul. And sometimes it's going to work.
Eclipse, good game.
What was that?
I said, sorry, Eclipse, good game.
Yeah, sometimes it's going to work out. Sometimes it's not. And that's okay.
Yeah. Well, that's what I love about like the Lotto community and like what you have going on, because there's a lot of people like the emotions. That's another thing we talked about is emotions. And as soon as people start losing money, they're coming after people and they want everybody's head. And then they start making money and their tune changes. You guys have been through the ringer with multiple projects. You've been up and down, especially with Lotto. And look at what you have right here, a group of people that are still coming together and playing poker and enjoying life. So like I was just talking about that with, Chris Vaughn and GorillaFi and GFi. Yep. So yeah, I was just talking about that today with them because they're in the same boat. I mean, they don't have charts or anything like that because they have no tokens, but it's just a great group of people that all they do is try and educate. They play video games. Like it's just a group, a family, which is awesome.
Camaraderie.
And that's what I respect about the Lotto community, because it's just like you guys are a unit, which is awesome. So making sure you take care of your investors, yourself, mental health and everything like that, and doing what's right to make everything grow. Like you'll figure out this Lotto thing. And I mean, figure out ways to pivot and just make everything better. And you guys are all doing it together, which is great.
Oh man, I appreciate that, man. We have like 3 things in the background, like all working simultaneously. And it's like, sometimes obviously, what it is from the dev side of things, right? When you have developers working on shit, it just takes so much time. So I'm always like, I don't want to overpromise and I don't want to over promise and under deliver ever. I want like things to become something first. And then it's like, here's the news. This is what we have now. Right. And it's so hard in this situation because, I mean, man, I have a diamond holders chat of people that have like, 20, 30 million tokens each or more that have been in there since pretty much day one with only buys on the chart for the most part, dog. Like for real, since they knew we were an actual project and not just like trying to pop off, right? Where they might have reaccumulated after early November when they just popped out and popped in and popped out. And all of them, they're like, man, look, a little bit of alpha in here would be all right, and it's because, yeah, bro, you want to ensure that there's shit going on. And I got to hold my gun sometimes where I'm like, you guys, I love you. And I would love to tell you some shit. But if that's why you would stay, if I tell you something and that's why you're staying, what if it doesn't come to fruition? If I tell you stuff, but don't tell other people stuff, it almost makes me feel like I'm almost unfair even. And then what if I tell you something and it just doesn't happen as fast as you want it to happen? I only set you up for failure. I would rather no one have any clue with what we're working on. That way, when it does come about, it's either they're going to be excited or not. So they're either going to buy out of excitement and be a long-term holder, or they're to buy. So there's no buy the rumor, sell the news event. It's just I want to accumulate because I believe in the project and I like having fun with the friends of ours in this community. That's all it is. And so I feel like there's so many ways to take these things, and that's the thing that's the most important to me is like it's chess. Like Big Yolo and I were talking about. It's literally chess. It's like if I do this, what happens out of here? And if I do that, who's going to feel this? And trying to really grasp as much as possible before making those choices is always what's in my mind.
Yeah.
It's why I don't tell people to buy. It's why I don't tell people they should hold. I'm just like, look, man, this is the project. I'm going to be here doing everything I can. I got a fucking roster of people that work alongside of me 24/7, constantly thinking about the project. And I think that's going to bode well in the future. You know what I mean? If that intrigues you and you want to hold, cool. If not, that's cool too. I think that the like-minded individuals that are gravitating to us and becoming accumulation on are actually accumulating still at these levels, especially. Bro, I was looking at my main wallet and I'm like, damn, bro, I was grabbing 0.25 like throughout the day, just 0.25. It was only getting me 25,000 tokens. And that was me. 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. Dude, the other day I dropped just one SOL and I was like almost a milli. What? That's insane. How much of an advantage I get grabbing more tokens right now. That's me as just a person who believes in myself and the people around me. Some of these individuals feel the same way. Some of them won't. And that's okay. There's no need to be upset if they leave. Maybe they'll want to come back one day. Maybe they won't. But eventually, enough people will want to be here, which is what we see being able to have these events still. We don't cower it away when our price goes down. We don't fucking change up. We don't change our tune. We're in the same mood, same mode every day. And for people like you to realize that, again, someone who literally scours crypto to find projects that you can put your stamp of approval on to an extent, that means so very much to us, bro. You have no idea, dog. It really means a lot to us, bro. Like,
yeah, when you were describing it in the beginning, Trucker, I'm not gonna lie, I had a little AC/DC Iron Man style just going on in my head when you were talking about a lot of crew. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's true though. It's true. It's true. You guys are a unit, which is good, and you need that in a community. Whether you go up and down, there's not a lot of FUD. Like, there's always going to be FUD from people. Like, it happens.
Right, but the amount of FUD that we get is so tiny, dog. It's crazy, bro. Mm-hmm. In reality, because I've watched projects fizzle out, and usually the people that are involved in the projects, they're also fizzled out. They go to something different or new or take a break or whatever. We've never done that. We never will. You know what I mean? I think that's the respect people have. It's like, damn, bro, hey, dog, I'm not happy with the price action either, but hey, at least I know they're fucking doing everything they can. At least I can, I think like on the BNB chain and Interlink, you know, that's a corporation. That's like you said, like you consider them investors in a sense. Like for the meme coin space, we can't even really say that. It's like they're really just holders that believe in really the project as a whole, whether that's people within the project or the idea behind the project, right? Mm-hmm. That's all they're essentially doing. It's like, hey, I bought Tesla because I believe in Tesla, but I also believe in Elon Musk, right? I believe in the products that they offer. That's why I buy those shares of that company. Well, a meme coin, it's smaller scale, and there's not necessarily a product, but it's still the same belief system of I believe in the people putting their heads together, their minds together, their resources together to build. And I think that's what we owe to them, is to build, is to have finished products, not just merch. In the physical realm is the one thing we don't have yet. We have digital realm, NFT realm, you know, fun games like poker and lotto live drawings and stuff, but we don't have anything in the physical realm yet. And I feel like that's the tap into that we had to really ensure we dialed in on, and also no half-assing it. It's got to be the right way, bro. Mm-hmm. I could easily, you know, have Carly, Hinch, Ash, just, you know, pressing up shirts and sending them out. And that's dope to do for like a little bit of a fun thing while we're waiting. But I want people to pick if they want a polo shirt, or maybe they want an inexpensive shirt so they can get two of them to work out in. I want them to be able to choose if the shirt is blue or if it's red, or if they got green writing, or if they want turquoise writing or rainbow writing. Like, I want these awesome people to be able to get exactly what they want when it comes to merch. And so that's why, as I told them prior, it's going to take a while. I don't have the exact timetable, but we're dialing in and we're dialing in. And today we're far closer to finalizing it than we were in the past, yesterday. So that to me is what's important. It's like giving these creative individuals an opportunity to create, bro. Like, what do you want? Make it. We'll have fun competitions. Who can make the dopest one, and we'll have votes, and we'll give out lotto balls for it, and we'll have fun with it. You know what I mean? And I think I'm just blessed to see the people. They understood, bro. Don't go all in. Don't YOLO. Don't put your hard-earned money in that you're gonna need anytime soon. Always work hard in real life or whatever it is that you do, so you can buy dips, so you can lower your average. I mean, there's some whales in our group chat right now that are like, technically, dude, I'm under a milli average right now. I ain't even tripping. That's amazing. You know what I mean? Like, that's amazing. You're not going to take too much stress on by having much liquidity into something when you're not that down. And some people, dude, they're down a shit ton and don't have any extra resources to put forth. Shit, don't trip, dude. My goal is to get beyond all-time highs. Let's go. Like, I don't give a shit. Maybe it takes us a year. Maybe it takes us 2 years. Maybe it takes us 2 months. I don't fucking know. I don't have a crystal ball, but I'm here for it. You know what I mean? I'm ready for it. And I think we got blessed, bro. We got blessed with people that wanted to be around. That's why we don't get as much FUD. I think these are people that are in lotto at this by 6 months later. It's because they want to be here, bro. Mm-hmm. It's like Interlink, bro. Your holders are holders, bro. They're people that want to be in Interlink.
The only time I've ever given it away is when he asked for it to be used for the Super Bowl pool, and I was like, I don't want to, but all right, fine.
It's real, dog. I think that's the difference, though, Frank. I think what you built is awesome like that. That's like the true slow cook that I want too. It's something that people are buying your token, and it's not because you told me like what your mission stands for. That's commendable. That's what I want.
Well,
that's what I want.
Pretty soon, we're gonna be changing this game up.
I'm excited.
I'm not gonna say too much on it, but
I'm excited because I know you never do that.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I know that
usually, I go to a couple people and try and get some advice. Not this time. That there's too many pieces, and this is a big move. So no one. There's very few. There's like strict team knows about it.
You gotta hold your cards close to your chest in this game, man. It is a copycat league, and depending on who finds out about it and puts their resources up first and has the right team to implement it or execute it quicker, costs you everything. You know, you become
Exactly.
up on the totem pole. And
Yeah.
you can't do it that way. I'm with you on that, bro. I always say hold our cards close to our chest, man. And it's not because we don't trust people. It's just this is the game we're in.
Yeah.
You know, that's it.
I'm in a game right now that I'm about to either win or go out.
Are you all in?
Not yet. But I'm too far in.
I'm down to like 15K right now in chips, bro. I'm in 23rd out of 28 left, bro. It ain't looking too good for your boy.
It's a comeback story.
Guys, you'll be happy to know that karma finally got me.
All right.
I had a
All in.
full house, and I got beat by 4 6s, and the last 6 was on the river.
4 6s, a 4 of a kind?
Yeah,
Really,
that's
Kenny?
what I took you out with that time.
I remember. Shit. Wish I've gotten one of those before.
So karma came back around.
Hey, when you get
still playing.
when you have a full house, lose to a 4 of a kind, there ain't much you could do.
Yeah,
Right.
I've decided that Club GG should rename and rebrand to River Rats.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
Right?
$sign rats. If they
Yeah.
need a coin. Is Ghost frozen?
I thought it was me before.
No, his screen is frozen. Yeah.
Unless-
I was like,
unless-
wow. Maybe
Unless
it's because
it's
his
just
screen's
stiff.
on. He needs a poker face, a real poker face. Can't get a read. Boom.
Lost everything. Internet, everything, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Can you hear me now?
Yep, absolutely. I
Yeah.
honestly thought it was a poker face because your image was just frozen on the screen. I was like, ooh, he's good.
Ooh, he's good.
Yeah, I'm the one with lightning and thunder and rain over here. So if I lose internet,
Bro.
it's
Not a cloud in the sky over here, dog. It's just so dumb, dude. I gotta call the
whoa.
No, frozen again.
Who you got to call? Because I mean,
What
yeah,
internet
probably
does he
internet.
have?
It's
I
still
think
Fiber.
It's still 4,000 degrees here in Florida. It is disgusting.
4,000. Goddamn.
Well, yeah, it's humid as all heck. Like it's not a nice one ever there.
This is crazy, guys.
Roxy
kind of
wants to know
internet
who
do
your
you have?
ISP is.
I don't even know what ISP means. What is that?
Internet service provider.
Oh, Spectrum.
Bro, I hate AT&T, but I have to say, my friend Tyler has AT&T fiber. That shit never goes down.
Yeah, we don't have fiber on this side.
Oh, that
Unfortunately.
sucks.
I know, dude.
Yeah,
I used to have
it out
AT&T.
there.
Well, no, like my cell phone's AT&T. This zone just
Yeah.
doesn't have fiber optics. So I have business,
Dang.
Spectrum Business, because I work from my home, and I got like the most upload and download speed there is to offer. And for one reason or another, it just goes out sometimes, man. And it's ever since we had those crazy fires. I don't know if something happened or what, bro, but something changed since then, because it pops off like 2 or 3 times a day. I feel like
That sucks.
I'm not gonna lie, it's rough, bro. That shit is really rough.
No, I'm kind of blown away that like people can't get fiber in California, but you can in Arkansas. What?
Well, no, we have
what is
fiber
going
in
on?
California, but that's like apartment units, like certain zones. They have like my last apartment before I bought this house was that it was like and it was fast too, and you pretty much like locked in at that point. But in these
Right.
cases with everything, it's all Wi-Fi. So you got a modem and a router, and you just kind of
I
hope for the
gotcha.
best.
Hey, Interlink, where in Florida are you at?
Right above West Palm Beach. So I'm on the East
Right.
Coast.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast near Tampa.
Oh, nice. I was actually just there last weekend. I took my son to the the WWE event.
Oh, right on. I didn't even know it was here.
Yeah. Yeah, it was his first one, so he was all excited.
How old is your
How
son?
old?
Doug?
7.
Oh,
Oh,
dude, I got to get my son going.
Yeah, he was going nuts. It was so funny because it was like 11 o'clock at night. He would like kind of doze off a little bit, and then you would hear like John Cena's theme song, and he'd start freaking out. And like mid match, you'd see him start dozing off, and then more music would come on, and he'd start freaking out. It was,
I love that.
it was such a good time, and it was like
I
it
love
was
that.
such a good ending. It was just awesome. So, and he was a trooper.
Age, bro.
Yep.
My youngest is 7. She turns 8 in August. Like, man, I love that age. They're still scrumptious, but that's it. I feel like once they break 8, they're like kids now, you know?
Yep. Yeah, my daughter is 12 going on 24 pretty much.
Jesus, that's mine too. Mine just turned 12 on the 22nd of May. Bro. You have 2? You have 2 kids?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 and 12.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
I have
boy
12,
and girl.
I have 12, 10, and 7. Yeah, 12. I say the same thing, man. 12, she a teenager, bro.
Yeah, she lets you know it.
Yeah.
Bro, I feel like that was my 8-year-old. She's 8 going 28. I swear to God.
Yeah. It's wait till you see. It gets even wilder, dude.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Dude.
No, you're gonna be all right, though, Doc.
Oh, I know. That's my girl. That's my mini-me, bro.
I love it, bro. I took my for her 12th birthday on Thursday. We went to Magic Mountain, not this Thursday, but on the 22nd. And my God, bro, just so fun, man. Just so fun. Just me and her running around that park, dude, and hitting up every roller coaster, bro. We did the I forgot what it's called, but you got to pull the little rip cord, and you literally fall like 100 and some odd feet, bro. And she was like, I want to do that. I was like, what? I didn't even want to do it. I was like, man, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to do this as a kid when I had no fear, but like, this is scary. But we did it, bro. She did it. She was like, made me do it. She wrote everything, bro. It was just it's such a fun time. Yeah, it's such a fun time, bro. Such a fun time. But they grow up fast, bro. I hate how fast. Yep.
Yeah, it's a love-hate with how quick they're growing up. I mean, even my youngest, like, same thing. Watching him grow up, I'm like, God, man, where did the time go?
It's so rough, bro. My youngest is turning 8, dude, this summer, bro. That sucks.
My youngest is 6. He's getting ready to start training camp in like 2-3 weeks for football. I'm like, Jesus.
That's dope.
Okay.
That's dope right there. I ain't gonna lie. I remember the Pop Warner days.
So much fun.
Oh my God, bro. Just their big ass bobbleheads just running all over the place, bro.
Dude,
I always thought I was gonna
funny
coach
at that
that.
age.
Accurate.
I always thought I was gonna coach that when I was younger. Like, oh, my little son gonna be the receiver or the quarterback. If we ain't got a QB to throw to him, we might have to be the QB, you know?
It makes you
But man, oh man. It's one of my
Dude, if I didn't work so much, I would definitely coach for sure.
yeah, bro. Why not? Especially if your kid's on the team.
Yeah, I just work too much. It's not consistent where I can say I'll be out in time to do it, and it's not fair to the kids, not fair to the team, you know?
I will make you
100%, bro.
promise them.
But being there to support is in my opinion is just as important, bro. Like, I didn't have that growing up. It's not that like my parents didn't care to support me. It's just I didn't have like fan parents that were like, it's so good, keep going. Like, no. So I would play my games, and it was just like me out there, other parents cheering other kids on. So if you, as a dad or a parent in general, just being there, or even if it's just, man, people going on behalf of you even is huge, bro. Like, I know sometimes you can't get there, right? So you got to send grandma or your aunt or your uncle or someone out there to watch, because it means the world.
I'll be there for the games. I just couldn't be there for practice. That's why I was like, I can't help develop kids if I can't be there for practice. I was like, but I will 1000% be chain gang so I can be right on the field and do whatever you need me to.
He said chain gang.
Yeah, man.
Where's that? I love it, bro. Oh my goodness. We got about 25 people left. Remember, top 9 get lotto balls and points. And you definitely want to get points this time around, guys. That is the way you're getting into the World Series of Lotto Poker Tournament, the actual main event. Egon, you said something?
Oh, I didn't know if Trucker dropped. I saw the image went away. I knew he got up from the chair. I was just going to ask him if he was close to Miami.
No, I'm shoving my face with the turkey and cheese. Didn't want to eat on the live stream.
Oh, it's okay. If you could just do it closer to the mic, though. I didn't eat yet. I'd really like to live vicariously through. No, I'm just
it's only turkey and cheese. If you can hear that, it might be a little old.
Oh, what? You didn't get it as a hoagie? Come on.
Crunchy. Oh, no. I'm going like full caveman right now. I just grabbed it out of the fridge. I'm just
legit. Yep. Off a plate.
Oh, yeah. Rolling it up. I didn't even get a plate. It's the bag the cheese came in, man.
Yes, sir. Amen to that. I mean, I know nothing of which you speak. I was actually going to ask if you were close to Miami. And did you happen to either go to or hear the Formula One Grand Prix?
I didn't, but I was driving past and I could see the track when I would go down there.
How far away were you that it wasn't like a huge cluster?
Well, I'm about an hour and a half away from Miami.
Okay. Oh, so you were on the highway, you mean, when you were driving by?
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, but it was awesome. Like if you're on the highway, you could see the whole track built, and it was amazing how fast they did that.
Right? It came out of nowhere. They were like, "Hey, we think we're gonna." It's built. I'm like, "Wait, what?" Yep. You didn't finish your sentence.
It was so funny. So my friends are like, they're like Taylor Swift fans. So my daughter, of course, is a Taylor Swift fan too. So I was gonna drive them down, and we were just gonna tailgate it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We were gonna tailgate it. They actually, I guess, put a radius around where if you didn't have a ticket for parking, you couldn't park anywhere. So there was no tailgate. Like they had it planned out to where you couldn't hear the music. Like that's how far you had to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to announce we have another 4-minute break. Go do your thing, and we'll see you back at the top of the hour. Sorry, Chuck, go ahead.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it was just like how you can't tailgate any of the concerts. I don't know about any, but a Taylor Swift one.
Right. Definite no-go.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. And I think I just saw the announcement that they're going to hold they just signed a contract in Miami to have the Grand Prix held there because there were people who were like, oh, we still don't like it until through 2041, some like obscene amount of years.
Sick.
I don't even want to know what those numbers look like.
Sick.
All right.
Love that.
Where are you at?
I'm 3.5 hours away. I should just drive down there one day.
Where are you at?
Me or Husky? Who we talking?
Both.
I'm in Philly still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm near Tampa.
Oh yeah. You were saying you were in Tampa. So I will be in Philly on Father's Day for a little bit. One of the older guys, actually, I'm hooking him up. He needs to drive all the way up north. So I'm driving him to Philly, and someone's driving him from there. So if you're around, I don't know how close you're going to be to Center City, but that's where my friends are actually there. I'm going to stay with them for the night and then fly home later.
Yeah, where you saw the Super Bowl?
Yep.
Word. Yeah, I am like I went to school at like 17th and Girard. Like, I mean, I can get to Center City in 30 minutes right now.
Awesome.
But if it's gonna be Father's Day weekend, I may be down the shore.
Okay.
Depends on what my pops wants to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I go down there once in a while, just on like spur of the moment trips for the
I got
weekend, like me and the wife.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, we'll definitely get hooked up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been far too. I can't believe when you were running the stats earlier about how long we've actually all just known each other, like even just like briefly, because all of these communities, and I give credit to Rudy for being the nucleus to it all, because like I met her in Zach, which is where I also met Ghost, and then she introduced us to, or at least through me, like that's how I came to know the Safe Moon community, Interlink, Prevail, everybody, the Star Dogs, the whole nine. I was like, wow, and then everything was just intermingling, interlinking, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy that all happened within the span of a month, and then it's just like, here we are, half a year later.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's how it's been for 5 years. Like Safe Moon was my first.
Oh, no way.
It was my first token, my first DeFi token, pretty much, that I ever bought. So I was in Doge, and with my buddy back at the time, like he had way more money than I did, so he was just like throwing it all. It was my first time, so of course emotions were like crazy high on it. So anytime it would go up, I would just start dumping money in it. And then as soon as it started going down, I was like, I'm going to lose everything. So I would start dumping everything.
Yeah, right.
So all I was doing was like my 300 turned into like 320, and then it started dumping. So I would take 280 out. And then it would start going up again. So I'd be like, oh shit, all right, I'm going to put the 280 in. But then it would start going up. Like it was just, I did everything wrong, ended up with like $20. And then I ended up getting
dealt again, folks.
Awesome. I ended up going to Safe Moon, and it was just like the people that we met, the spaces, it was insane.
That's awesome. That like after trading Doge the incorrect way, as it were, you then went into meme coins. That's how I did it. I came from the stock world, and man, I got blindsided by some of the harsh realities of crypto that I had no idea about at first, which I won't elaborate on anymore. Still pains me.
Oh, I know. But that's what I was talking to Ghost about before. It's like you learn to take emotions out. And you figure out how to just trade, like, or just hold. But you have to really believe in a project, or just decide that you're not going to be part of the community and
just hold it,
and just hold or buy and sell, like, and then get out of it and go on to the next one. Yeah.
Parker actually told me a story that I've told a couple of times on here, that somebody did an audit of the best performing stock portfolios of all time, and I think 90% of them belonged to dead people because they just bought and held. Yeah, I mean they couldn't sell if they wanted. It's crazy. And Ghost said, like, one of his wealth manager friends was just like, look, whatever you buy, as long as it's a chip, just here. I'm going to expand this chart for you. Look to the left. What did it do? It's always down. It's not going to. It's going to keep going up.
That's it.
Like, have to wait a decade, but it's going to be there.
Like the biggest thing that I've made that mistake 2 years ago too, and it was gut turning. But like as soon as you feel like it's a time to take out, do it, or take half out or something like that. Like I've done it before.
Yep. That
you just think, oh man, it's going up. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna be a millionaire, and it's probably going down.
Right.
But on the other hand, if you do it so I'll tell you a quick story and fold anyway. So there was a token that I put in $1,800 at launch, and it went up and I got really excited, but I kept thinking it was just going to continuously go up. Went to bed, and it came down, like down to like 11 grand. It went up to 40, went down to 80, or went down to 11. So I was like, oh, you know what? It's going down. I took it. A month later, if I would have left that in, how much do you think that would have been? Off of $1,800.
It was a meme coin?
It was a meme.
I mean, my inclination would have been to say nothing, but I'm assuming it's going to be a lot more.
If I would have held it for another month, $146,000.
That's where I was. I was just over 100K, and people were literally yelling in my face. My buddies who had been doing crypto for years, they're like, "I'm sorry, you put $300 in a coin that's worth over 100 grand right now, and you didn't take anything out." I'm like, "No, it's just gonna keep going up." They're like, "Please, just take 25% of that, just, please." And they were begging me. I'm like, "No, look, we're good." And then, of course, the inevitable happened. I did not learn my lesson, and that was the second time. So
I was like, man, and it's like you just laugh about it though. Like,
I can't do anything else.
But whenever I invest in something, as soon as it comes out of my bank account and goes into crypto, it's gone. Like, that's how I look at it. It's gone. It's not money I'll ever see again.
Exactly.
Like, you got to take emotion out of it. I know a lot of people, like, and nothing against them. Like, they play it. If they win, let's see. Oh, this is a bad move. No, man. But they win. I mean, they got to pay bills with it and stuff like that. Like, I can never bring myself to do that just because it's like I have a lot of responsibilities with like the house and kids and stuff. So I never relied on it. That's why I always got in that mentality that as soon as it's out of my bank account in crypto, it's gone.
Well, if you did rely on it, I have a sneaking suspicion you would be playing things a lot differently than buying high and selling low.
Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about like I don't need it.
I got it.
But it's just like if I have the $20 to throw in it, that $20 is automatically gone. It's out of my mind. Like, that's just crypto stuff.
Right.
Hey, Egon.
That should always be the mind state.
Subject.
What's up, Husky?
Egon, did you hear the Birds news today? The good news that we've all been waiting for a year.
The good news that we've been waiting for a year?
Yeah.
No. What's that?
Bryce Huff is about to get traded to the San Francisco Shorty Winers for a mid-round pick. He's already renegotiated his contract. So instead of us being negative 15 mil, we're only negative 9 mil on his contract now. And they absorb the rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is dope.
Sorry.
I
I just nerded out on contracts for you.
I was just gonna say it can't get any better. We're going season opener against the Cowboys, so chalk that win up now.
I've been waiting for that bum to go. I mean, he gets back with Robert Saleh in San Fran. Good for him. I didn't like the pickup. We should have paid Haas instead of him, but whatever. I'm just glad we get $6 million in savings back so we can sign another safety if we need it.
That's probably the best part is us being able to pivot when we need to during the season for to adjust, because anything can, just like in racing, because they hit with so much force, these guys on the field, anything can happen.
Yeah. And then we got Nakobe Dean is out moving around real well right now. He said he's going to be ready for a season.
Well, fingers crossed, man.
Yeah,
I remember when they kept saying that about Fletcher, and then they're like, "Oh, and he's injured again." And I'm like, "No,
Yeah.
why?"
That's why he said he wouldn't. He said he wasn't going to play in Smitty's softball game because of that. He didn't want to ruin his knee. He's like, "I'm gonna let it heal till the season."
Sure,
but yeah, it's I'm hoping that he's okay.
Yeah, I just had my first big win.
Take it down. Let's go.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Were you
stacking
sitting
back up?
Chip wise?
I'm at 34 right now. I was down to like 7 or something, 8.
Gotcha. Oof. Wait, Holly girl's at my table. Holly's playing. I had no idea. I heard you say her name earlier, Ghost. Oh my God, 8 high won that hand. Is it storming where you guys are in Florida?
No, I got nothing.
Okay.
It was earlier today.
Gotcha.
Almost had fucking trench foot, man.
That's
Feet were wet
here now.
all day long. So bad.
Great. I'm just gonna get garbage cards.
You know, that tends to be one of the themes of Club GG. Garbage cards and river saves.
Legit.
Did you guys ever used to wake up and play video games before school? And you were like, oh, snap, I probably shouldn't have done that. 'Cause then, like, you're almost late for everything.
Oh, yeah.
I did that this morning before work. That I forgot the new Formula One game had come out. And my PlayStation sent an alert to my phone. I was like, well, yeah, I'm pretty early. Let me fire it up and see what's going on. And then, I'm still early to work, but it brought back those feelings. I was like, oh, snap. I got to go.
Oh, you guys will like this. I'm getting a new background. Garbage. All right, where is it?
Whoa. Disco trucker.
Yeah, this is the new penthouse.
Oh, that's sick. I was gonna say Ilphonic made something like almost just like that for one of their Ghostbusters games. That is awesome. Is that real world lighting? Like,
Yeah.
are there day and night cycles in the game?
Yep.
Sick.
Yeah, and then there's a big button that says start the party. So you can turn all these lights into the disco ball. There's a big screen that we can have. I mean, we could be up there hanging out watching this game of poker on the big screen.
Right.
Yep.
Is that well? I don't know. I haven't been on any of your any of the Stardogs spaces recently. Has there been any movement on being able to use PSVR to access Income Island yet?
I don't think so. I mean, they're working on this very, very big upgrade.
Okay.
And it's going to actually optimize it to where like even people on like laptops can go on there. Because right now it's like you got to use like almost like a gaming computer.
Right. Okay.
I don't know why you think I'm out, Mr. Cruz. You've never knocked me out before, so why would I be out? Player. And this right here is sick.
Right.
His whole background is so hard. Is that the club spot at your spot, Trucker?
Yeah, that's the penthouse.
Sick.
There's still a little bit of work to do, but
wait. So is that midair? If I'm looking outside, yeah, is that like the veranda and the ocean off in the background?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, that's sick.
So up there,
oh, Trucker, don't fall.
We're
No, I'm
over.
just kidding.
Right here. This is the whole penthouse.
That's awesome.
And you got the whole. This is the deck and everything. So when we're partying, we could be out on the deck, and you can watch the water move and everything like that. Yeah, I mean, if we did like, what's neat is if we did like a launch party, like NFT launch party, or even like a token or something like that, we can have it up on the big screen and do like a New Year's Eve countdown. Like it'd be like a 3, 2, 1. And as soon as the chart would go, we could do like fireworks and stuff over the island.
Oh, yeah.
And you can have the party going. I mean, if you guys know a DJ, we could do that. We could do so much stuff inside of there.
Yeah, my buddy would probably do it for free for you. He's what is it? Blaze International. He does parties all over the world.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, eventually I'm going to put in avatars here, so you'll be able to we'll be able to put like lotto ballers, like the avatars, walking around and dancing in here and stuff. We'll put a DJ in here if we want to sell tickets. That's another thing I want to start doing. Eventually, I'll give you guys a little bit of like alpha on it. I've talked about it a little bit, but I want to do tickets. Like it'll be a ticket into the metaverse or into the penthouse. So like say if Lotto wants to do birthday party or something, they can sell tickets, but I'll sell tickets too on my end, and we'll just split it 50-50. But that'll be your access into the party. Sure. Even if we do them for like 10 or 20 bucks or something like that. But all that money would go to Lotto and myself. And yeah, it's just, there's neat things. So there's no more elevator that goes up. Oh, it sucks. There's no more elevator that goes up to the penthouse. Now it's a portal. So you have right from the lobby, there's a portal that goes into the penthouse. So it'll make that easier.
Much smarter, yeah.
Yep. But that's a while from now. Like we'll make it to where everyone can just do some chilling. I want to get the avatars set up. I want to get the arcade set up a little bit. I want to get Ghost to put in a lotto poker table.
You okay there? You sound like you have a cough.
Turkey and cheese, that crunchy turkey and cheese was.
That's what happens when you eat it out the bag, man. Very common. 9 out of 10 doctors would agree.
Yep. It was for the kids' school lunches. They don't have school no more, so.
Hey, you're doing your duties.
Yeah, they're all sleeping, so I'm gonna just raid the fridge.
You walk around late night, open the fridge, see a Lunchable, and just go, "Fuck them kids." I mean,
oh yeah, every time.
And my body, because that's not food. I can't believe I used to love the crap out of that. Who am I kidding? I still would, but that's not meat. It's just slimy something. Who knows?
Can you guys tell how serious I am about this game?
Yeah, ditto.
I love it. Where are you sitting at, Ghost? What's chip count?
I'm doing horrible. I'm in 15th place out of 21, just hanging on for dear life.
Dang.
Ditto. I gave most of my chips to Dante.
I
knew he had a straight.
I made one of the sickest calls of my little tourney tonight against Do Work.
I saw it, and he's out.
I was like,
he took him down.
And then I just had to call. I was like, you know what? I don't think he's got a straight or a flush. And he would have raised with top pairs. So I think my second pair is good enough. And I called, and it was. I was like, oh, my God.
That is good. But it's also depressing.
That's the only reason I'm still in it. Otherwise, I'd have been decimated there, too. I just really haven't gotten cards at all tonight, bro. Like, literally. I've had ace, king of heart, ace, queen, and ace, jack. None of them have hit. No pocket pairs higher than 6s. And just haven't hit anything. Literally. So that's good. That means when I finally do, if I can last that long, it'll be around the final table. You know what
I mean? What did we have? 30 some odd players tonight.
What is all over that place face?
Looks like that smoothie.
Smoothie?
Looks like, yeah. Wherever that red cup is that they brought in.
Oh.
Ooh, it's gonna be a big one.
Damn, 3 people went out real quick. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a big one.
Oh, we got a big hand on our table right now.
Oh, it's about to get bigger. You know what?
Yep.
I'm doing it.
Get it, son.
All in.
Get it. Push
All
that
in.
into the middle.
Almost 26 grand. That's horrible.
I just tried pressing time, and it just kicked me off and said, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wow.
That is horrible.
That motherfucking river. Holy
What happened?
shit.
What happened? What happened? What I wanted to, I missed that.
Ace, jack, 10, jack, king. Holy
You gotta be shitting me.
Ace, jack, 10, jack, and king?
King.
Here.
Yeah.
Let me.
On the board.
Here. I'll put it in the thing.
That was fucking nuts.
I'll put it in the chat. Garbage. Hot garbage. I quit.
I quit. Oh, man. Poker is brutal, dog.
Worst thing is that win got split up like 3 ways. So
Yeah, I'm okay with it actually.
It was 100 stacks, and it got split 3 ways of 4. That was wild.
Wait, so someone had a boat or a flush?
I had ace.
You had the
king.
straight.
I had the straight and got the river. Got the.
Yeah, you flopped it at that too.
But hey, I'll take 43.
My goodness. Oh, you still had more chips left over?
Oh no, I was all in, but it split it like 4 ways or 3 ways. So I went from 28 to 43. I think Kenny's out. It knocked Kenny out.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, it did.
I see that, Motown. Congratulations to your Tigers. I took them to win. That's awesome. 5 straight wins in a row. It's like when the Phillies go on a winning streak, and you're like, oh my God, they just won 4 games in a row, and you're like, who'd they play? Oh, the Rockies. Awesome. Best in the National League versus worst in the MLB.
These are the most terrifying cards I've had in poker and like since I could remember.
.com Snapdragon AF, are you alive?
Yeah, he's been sitting out the whole game.
Yeah, he played like 2 hands and then gone.
Like these hands are so brutal. Just 2-7. Oh, you had 7-2. It's ironic, dude.
Yeah, look at that. It was insane. We had both had 7-2 offsuit. Awesome.
Every hand has just been like, you know what I mean? Like I want to vomit.
Yeah.
I'm running out of chips here on my end, dude. and then I got to go all in.
Man, I don't like this.
Oh wow. I mean, I ain't mad at going all in with this hand. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Go
The
sakes
kid's
it.
back. The kid's back. A little triple up. The kid's back.
Good job.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I needed that, bro. I finally got a good hand with queens. Like, let's run it. He had jacks. Would you have threes?
Yeah.
You little daredevil, you. They moved me to a table, and the flop is 3, queen, queen, 3. 2 queens and 2 threes are on this board right now, bro, that they moved me to.
You got 18 left. Yeah. Look at you. Where'd you go? All right, Motown's still in, tweeting his ass off in fifth place.
Hey, this means that somebody can tie or take the lead against you today, huh?
Whoa, Ghost, you're on the bubble. You know who's right above you?
Who?
You're not going to believe it.
Who?
It's Mr. Chris.
Oh, my gosh, dude. He's still in the game, dude?
He's 9th. You're 10th.
He's still in the game, dog?
Still in the game. He's doing better than you.
Yeah, but he's never in this late, dude. He's taking it serious tonight.
Bro, he was up at midnight, 12:30 his time when you put the post out. And he was like, let's go. I was like, yo, you better get some sleep. The game starts at like 4:30 your time.
Come on.
He's been ready to roll.
Here.
Mr. Chris is impressive.
Oh, this is garbage.
Trucker disagrees.
This is so disappointing. So some hands I'm like, oh, it's so great. Other ones I'm like, what?
Trucker, they must have swapped us. Me and you got swapped, I think. Because now I'm on.
No, I'm still on the same table.
Wait, what's your name on this table?
I mean,
Interlink all 24.
Yeah, but I just got moved and I don't have an interlink on my table.
There are 2 tables full of 9 people.
No, I understand. That's why I said I think me and him swapped places because I'm on a table with Motown, Dumbass, Carly. Massimo wasn't on here before. Mr. Chris was.
He didn't move. We just got Snapdragon and Dante.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, so maybe
they switched a couple, I think.
Oh, I see. So Motown came to my
Hot
table.
Sauce,
Dumbass
Jada.
came to my table. Stevie came to my table. Mr. Chris came to my table.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I did get switched, but it's because it went from 3 to 2 is what happened. I got it now. Slap the back of my neck, guys.
Slap the base.
Slapping the BS, man.
King of the castle.
Damn, Carly's still in the game.
Why do you sound like a leprechaun? I don't know. Everything I do sounds like a leprechaun.
I'm so glad tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah, me too. Full day of work. Woo! Let's roll.
Yeah, Mo, I just should have slapped my face off. I thought we were down at 2 tables already. That's why I was so confused, but I didn't realize like a jackass.
Fold. Garbage. Hot garbage.
All right, this is where we get my breakdown for these shorts to last, or I'm out.
No. Pay attention to the game. This is what happened last time. And you said you were getting distracted.
Yeah, I appreciate it, honestly, bro. I needed that because I really do want to get first here. I want to increase my interlink. I want to increase my interlink bag. You know what I'm saying? Add a little 69K to the mix real quick.
Yeah.
Coach, you know I'm trying to take over the mountain tonight, my guy.
Yeah, you have an opportunity to.
Oh, damn it, Husky. I forgot you're still in. Son of a beeswax.
Let's see these results right now and see who has an actual chance to take.
It's been an honor sitting up this high.
See who has a chance.
Husky is closest.
Egon, you've been in first since the game one, bro. You won the January one, and
I
never
know.
looked back, dog. That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, because I've made the final table every time except this one.
Yeah, well, it's not how you start; it's how you finish, bub. So sit down. No, I'm playing.
I finished first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So keep going. Keep running
Get
your
out.
mouth.
Get out. So we have Husky that can do it. I don't see Krivetsky in here. Is Arn in here?
Hinch is.
I don't see Arn. Is Hinch?
He is still in.
He's still in. So Hinch, Husky. What about Lucas?
No, wait. I'm sorry. Hinch went out like within the first 5 minutes. Hinch is not here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have Husky, myself.
Lucas is, yes, on the table with Dante.
And Lucas is in. So Lucas, me, and Husky can try and take over. Wow, dude. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go, Husky.
And as it stands, you've got Husky in 4th, Lucas in 6th, and Ghost in 12th.
This is interesting right here.
And Mr. Chris knocked down to 14th. Did you just go out?
No, but I folded. I folded hot garbage, but the hot garbage turned out to be good garbage.
Yeah, that's happened with me 3 times with a full boat in this game.
Yep. Good. I don't even want to see that next card.
Okay. Do work sons on the table.
Yeah. Oh, he just took the lead.
$17 seconds to see if it's going to take over this downtrend or not.
10, 9, 8, 7. Reverse ball drop.
4, 3, 2. Oh,
whoa!
1. Oh,
it did! It did it!
Dog.
It did it!
Oh no!
Holy shit! All right, so now we're retesting. We're gonna see where this candle goes. We got 15 minutes here. Can we get a confirmation?
Oh my God! Look at this hand, you guys. Trip King. 5. I thought he got a straight, guys. I thought he got a straight with the Jack 4. I swear to God. 2 ace, runner 2 ace, runner 2, runner ace. Almost straighted him against my Trip Kings on the flop. My heart's pounding. That was a big hand, you guys. That just popped me in 6th place. The kid is back, guys.
Mr. Chris, you can't complain about it if you were out of the hand.
That was scary. He went all in on me, dude, with Trip Kings, bro, and there was 2 hearts. So I was like, if this heart draw hits. And then it looked like he was drawing dead.
He had a straight, he said.
Oh, man.
Fucking Dante. I had that one.
Has Massimo been playing at all, or was he been sitting out? Yeah, he's got a decent chip count. Harley's still hanging strong-ish. Oh, not with these blinds, though. My gosh. That's like 2 big blinds. Going up in 20 seconds. Whoa, next blind's 3 and 6,000. This game will be ending shortly.
Hey, I told you, man, I wasn't getting any hands, but if I last, I'll catch fire at the right time. Your boy got the flame logo for the first time all day. Come on, baby.
Yanni Storm is at it again.
Oof.
Ghost now in 3rd place. Husky in 5th.
Let's go, Ghost.
To be fair, Dante's had some nasty breaks where he should have finished very high in these tournaments and ended up not even making
Really all in right away.
No, just bad beats.
Oh, man.
I mean, am I getting murked again? I'm getting murked again. 28%. What is this?
How are you getting murked? Are you in a short?
Of course, bro. I love how you're shocked I'm in a short. Look at this chart, dude. Look at this shit.
Oh no, I'm surprised. Well, you have to wait till this candle closes because that's the.
No, these are 15 minutes. I was just trying to see how it was looking on the 15.
Oh.
The 1 hour is still just a reject.
Gotcha.
And that's, of course,
This will be a decent hand.
Where we at? Let's hear it. I need a play-by-play.
$11,487 before any of the cards are coming out.
Total pot 62, 148, 67, 680, 35. Flop is 223.
And it is hot garbage.
2 hearts, 1 spade. For anyone listening, Trucker may be bluffing.
And it is hot.
And a queen of spades.
Yeah. Nope. Check all the way. I might just fold.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, do something. I feel like the guy with the stick poking something. Like, do something.
The stick figure poking the stick.
Yeah.
Anyone got pocket hearts?
Yeah, this is the big one for me, Egon, with 25 minutes. If it closes under this downtrend.
And what do we got? Half hour-ish.
Yeah, like 25.
Boom.
Whoa, and he
Took it.
was bluffing.
Nope, I wasn't bluffing. All I had was queens.
He said all I had was queens.
All I had was queens. I just had the better queen.
With a quick reshuffling, Dante in first, Motown in second, and Duwork in third. Ghost is in fourth. Ooh,
Yeah,
Link in sixth.
I-
How's still in the top?
Right here. This is a hand, 67 racks in this hand, guys.
I don't like this one, though.
Ha! I remember when you said that last time. Oh, yet he still calls. Interesting.
Fold. It's my choice. Fold.
What's your hand? Ace 3-7. Oh, no, you got 3 cards there? Yeah. Yeah. Let me be.
Won't even let me fold.
Whoa. Diamonds? Anyone have diamonds?
Whoo!
We're 2-4.
All in. Hot sauce is buying
May
it.
have something. Maybe a bluff. Looking to
Hot sauce is buying it.
double
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
That was a big hand right there, dog.
No thanks there, hot sauce. You can
That
take your
was a big hand
16,000.
right there.
My pair of threes were cutting it.
That was a big hand right there.
Oh.
Carly, wake up. She's sitting out on her big blind.
Oh, Carly, no. Ah. Oh, you checked. You're still in. Get back. Get back to the table, Carly.
Oh, there's a bet. Shit.
Oh, come on. Don't fold. It's going to auto-fold you. Mr. Chris is keeping you alive for 2 seconds. Come on. Go on, get back. Uh-oh. Oh, fold.
This one right here is going to make a chip leader.
What's the pot?
Right now, 84,000.
Damn.
10 9s and 8s on the board.
That's
Really,
it.
you guys check.
Stevie, my Lord, what a monster hand.
Flip nines real quick.
Mr. Chris living on a prayer.
Oh, no. What,
Chip in a
man?
chair.
That's
Mr.
going to
Chris.
set it off right there.
Chip in a chair, Mr. Chris.
These
Chip.
cards that come out are like they're always set up.
Mr. Chris, I knocked you out, bub. Sorry, Mr. Chris.
Motown had a 6 as well. Good game, Mr. Chris.
Good game,
Massimo,
bro.
now you got to wake up, buddy. You sleeping too? Let's go. This is the tournament.
All right, ready? Bonk. All in 76,000.
Oh shit! Let's go.
He is.
Trucker is.
I'm buying it.
76,000. Wow.
Dante will call you.
Oh, scaring. Come on, Luke ass. Nice. You guys are giving me something.
Queen. Got the Jack Queen. Hey.
You guys gave me the gift.
Damn. Damn. Good shit. Good hand, dude.
First place.
Interlink into first.
That's it. I'm keeping my interlink. You guys know I don't. You guys know I don't do giveaways.
What place
It was all a ploy.
This was all a show.
That was good.
Hey, he's climbing our championship chart.
Yeah,
I do, dude. There's only 12 left.
It's so nice outside right now.
I'm down.
Yeah, come to Florida. You won't think that.
Trucker, that was good, bro. You know I don't do
doubt.
good. That was good right there. Oh man.
That's the first time I met Trucker. I commented on something random like "Go Birds," and he was like, "What? Who are you? You're getting a golden ticket." I'm like, what's that? That's how I really came to Interlink. Go Birds.
It's such a great way to say anything to anybody. Fucking Go Birds is a perfect response.
Yep.
Positive,
really is.
negative, greetings and salutations, farewells, all of it. Fucking Go Birds.
Yeah. As soon as I seen that, I was like, yes.
It literally was like, hold on. What's happening here? We were having a conversation, but fuck that. It's an important business here.
8,000. Oh, guard.
Ooh, this is an interesting heads up.
I don't like this.
Wait, Husky, did you fold? Oh yeah. Oh, you were small blind. Got it.
I did, yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
Check out.
Solid choice to fold there.
Gentleman's poker.
Trucker, how many coins do you have, dude?
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I got 224, almost 225,000.
Damn, I'm at 200K. I'm right behind you, bucko.
Yeah, I'll take you out.
I'll tell you that. Zen Elmo just checked to a sitting out person who won. Massimo won sitting out.
Wow.
Whoa. How did that happen just now?
Oh, of course, hot sauce buying the table again.
Fuck it, let's see him.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh, hot sauce is out. That's what he gets for trying to buy the table.
Exactly.
I think he was messaged saying he has to get out of here, so he just kept going all heavy.
Aside from Finley wearing a shirt with mushrooms.
I'm just kidding.
on
I
it.
don't know. I just made that up, guys.
He said it's 6:42 a.m. where he's at.
No, that's Mr. Chris, dude. He's always full of it.
And it's like,
Really? Nice. I'll take that one. I don't even know why I did that.
Oh, there's a battle between Stevie and Mo right now, dude. Did Mo get his hand caught in the cookie jar? He did. Oh, good fold, Mo. That was a 2-pair right there. That was the most brutal 2-pair by small blind, big blind I've ever seen. Motown turned a 2-pair after they're all checking it.
thank you.
And then a dumbass 2-paired on the river, a higher 2-pair. Both had a 4.
Hers are different colors,
rough,
but it's
dude.
the same.
The dev of the decade is all in. Dumbass calls. Queen 10 versus ace 3. Dumbass called with ace 3, flopped a 2 pair, and rivered a boat. The dab of the decade is out. 10 left.
Oof. Oh, big game, no town. Damn. Excuse me.
Hey, there's 10 left, and Massimo is sitting there
It's
with
really just 9. Yeah, Massimo is blinded out.
you imagine, but he's not.
Well, he's gonna be. With one more hand. There's $10,000 blinds.
Well, and I'm just saying, like, hypothetically speaking, Massimo could make the final table.
No, he won't.
This whole time.
Well, sure, in theory, but now he's going to go out this next hand. He's a little blind.
Yeah, I'm just saying how crazy that is that there's 10 left.
Yep.
And he might, like right now, it's on tables on hold. He can't even go out right now if he wanted to. So if someone
Well,
goes
it's true.
on
Do work
hold,
is all in, as long as Dante doesn't call him.
Oh, he did.
He called him, and he's going to take him out.
Oh, 3 kings.
And Massimo makes the final table.
Right? Like I said, right? Like, what is that?
That's fucking bananas.
By sitting out on accident asleep.
Oh my god.
That's a Motown, man, just like went on tilt and just went on with Queen 10 of spades. If he'd have kicked it just a little longer, he'd have been all right.
And Massimo goes out this hand. Congratulations on making the top 8, folks.
Who's going to call
him? Who's going to call him?
I say we'll all just fold it, so we'll try and keep him in.
I mean, Stevie called it, so.
Oh my god, good call. You all fold.
Massimo wakes up tomorrow, 69,000 Interlink, and he won the World Series.
I had to fold for 7 hours. But you won. Oh. Good game, Massimo.
Oh, this table's going to get ugly quick.
No click links. Oh yeah, these blinds are out of control. In 2 minutes, they're going up to 15,000 for
1312. Jada's in the building at the final table and all. Was good.
Jada.
Good.
How you feeling, bro?
Good. How about you, man?
Oh man, I'm feeling good, dude. We at the final table, so you know I'm feeling extra good. 7 left, man.
You all have entries for tomorrow's live drawing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Including Massimo.
I was saying it too. Like, bro, he might mess around and make the final table at that. And he literally made the final table as sitting out. My gosh.
Bro, I'm only at the final table because I went all in trying to go to sleep. So now I got to stay out.
Hey, let's go, dog. Where you at chip-wise? Oh, yeah, you got a $1.15. This is anyone's game, to be quite honest, man.
Oh, Husky is all in. Oh, raised by Interlink.
Oh, he took it.
With the ace high flush.
Oh, my gosh.
Versus
Runner
the
club for the flush. Wow.
Garbage.
This table has a nasty way.
Who did that?
You like that? You like that?
Husky disqualified himself from winning Interlink.
God damn. Come on. Hey, no birds. Can I get it back?
Yeah, okay.
Fly Eagles fly to get it back?
So.
Oh, dumbass sneaking up in here with 300K.
Man, this is a battle. There's 7 of us left, you guys. What is it? 50 points for first, 40 for second, 35 for third,
Count your
30
chickens before they hatch.
25 for fifth, 20 for sixth, 15th for seventh. So 15 points minimum is getting handed out next all in. Yeah, I like that. Hey, Husky and myself, we're the only ones, or is Lucas up here still?
Yeah,
Nope.
Lucas, isn't it?
No, yeah, we got Husky and Lucas, I think, are the only one, or Husky and myself are the only ones that can perhaps take over first with a first place win.
Yeah.
Husky can actually do it with only just getting, what, 35? So 50, 40, 35 is third. If he gets third, he would take over first. Wow. Top 3 finish by Husky, and he's in first, huh?
That's correct.
Wow. The top 3 finish by Husky to be in first place overall in the World Series of Lotto Poker Tournaments. 5th one in the book style, too. Let me know when you win, brother. Your niece wants to say hello to you. Oh, I got you, sis. I got you. Doing my best out here today, you guys.
Oh, wait, I didn't know y'all was actually related. My bad.
No, you good. It's all good. I got you. It's my sis right there.
That's why I went on mute. My nephew called me. He was apparently he heard there's huge thunder and lightning at their house, and my sister jumped, and she looked at my nephew, and she goes, "It's Uncle's car. It's red, and it goes vroom. He's here." I was like, "Oh my god, my car made him not afraid of thunder. That's awesome."
That's adorable.
So I'm putting in the poker chat, I said, just think, everyone that went out already lost to a guy that fell asleep.
Straight up fell asleep, dude.
No lie, that happened to me a couple weeks ago.
Grimy.
I woke up on the final table, trucker. I was like, yeah, last thing I remember was like going to call a hand, and then I just woke up and the table was purple. I was like, how'd I get here?
Oh, 4-minute break.
Oh, man. Why did it just pop me in under? It's so annoying. Hey, you guys, I'm coming back in 2 seconds while it's a break. I'm going to go take a you-know-what.
Well, I could have went about it 2 ways, but I got you.
Shit, yeah, I'm going to take a shit. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, so it's 50 for first, 40 for second, 35 for third, 30 for fourth, then 25, 20, 15, 10, and 5 points, rounding out the top 9.
Dude, this is nerve-wracking, you guys. Like, I put brakes on this game for this exact reason, to just get that little, just a couple minutes, just I really this is it, guys. Shout out to 1312 Jada, shout out to Stevie, shout out to Husky, shout out to Trucker, shout out to Dumbass, aka Goofy AF, shout out to Dante. And shout out to Zem Elmo, a.k.a. I always forget when it's Tyler. Shout out to all of y'all, man. It's crazy, bro. This is crazy.
We're coming into it.
Good night. We'll see you soon, Roxy. Ooh. My little niece is so cute with it. She was like, he answered me on live camera right now. She's so cute, dude. Little fan, so cute.
Dolphins on camera right now?
No, but Ash was like, let me know after you win, brother. My niece wants to say hi, you know?
Oh.
And then I answered, and she's
No,
beyond
she didn't say if.
like
She
he
said
answered
when.
on live camera right now.
When you win.
Oh my God, stop, dude. Don't tell me she cried, dude. No, don't tell me she cried, girl. I love you. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I got before this break starts.
Before the break starts.
Yeah, you know what? Take your time, Ghost.
You mean before it stops?
You take your time.
Wow.
I mean, he's going to end better than Massimo anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Are you playing the Rocky game right now?
Let's go. Yes. Battle of the Titans on the table.
That, Florida has now surpassed.
Most people are looking at a perpetuals chart because Ghost is still in. I'm sorry, Husky. What'd you say?
Did you know that Florida has passed Pennsylvania in the number of Wawas that we have?
I can't even attribute that to the size of your state because I guess Sheetz owns half of Pennsylvania and Wawa has the other. So, yeah, I give it up. I get it.
That's
one
crazy. Thing I miss is there are 0 sheets down here.
Said no one ever.
That's one thing I had to go get was Sheetz tots when I was there.
Yeah. No, I will give you that. They do have some hot foods that Wawa does not that are like you walk in there. Like my buddy lives in Lancaster and I was like, hey, what's this now? You guys have like cheesesteaks and hot food and it's like 3 a.m. I got a wicked drive home, but sure, let's do this.
I don't like this. I don't even want to play anymore.
Yeah, you want to take it down. Oh, dumbass got back to chip lead. It's silent tonight. It's good. It's focused. I could tell earlier in the week when he was talking about it.
So glad I got out.
Melmo is all in. Someone thinks they've got the best hand. Who's on a draw? Nobody.
Peace.
Sam Ache takes it.
Shit me. Fucking river rats. God damn it.
Dontavius Bluffington. What shall he do? He calls. G host. Probably a smart move, Dante. I don't know what dumbass had, but I would have folded that. Keep in mind, I went out on pocket threes, so you know, for whatever that's worth. Host_F. Ghost raises. Stevie's all in. Dusty folds its heads up. Ace 8 versus 8 7. Ace 7.
God
Sevens is gonna take it, and it does. Stevie doubles up.
This is where I hate poker sometimes, bro.
Wow. What the fuck?
7-handed, bro. Finally get an ace, and I just get punished for getting it, you know?
Ace 8 versus Ace 7.
That's where I just absolutely hate poker.
Fucking flop 2 pairs.
3 outs, bro.
Hold it.
3 fucking outs. And it's such a big difference from like 190 to like 130. You feel me?
Yes, because his blinds get insane. In 20
Yeah,
seconds,
because
they're
now it's
gonna
like
be
you gotta
20
call
G's.
one line for 15K, and you're like, dude, if someone raises, are you prepared to call that or not? You know?
15 seconds until they're 20 grand. Who do we got in the house? We got Hinch back on stage. Hinch in the house.
What it do, Hinch?
What's up, guys?
How you feeling, bro? Did you take some profits on your longs?
Whoa, Stevie all in again.
I did not.
That's okay. It just keeps rejecting, bro. I just like whatever.
Yeah.
Once again, instead of being patient and waiting for the roundabout on these 15-minute candles, even I just decided I'm tired of being
Biggest hand yet? Oh,
Zem Elmo just took it down.
yeah.
The aces.
Wow. He just came back as my whole thing. He was down to his last all in just a while back.
Oh, yeah. Wait, who did he knock out?
Wait.
Oh,
No one, but I only got 23 grand left.
Oh, yeah.
So I got one hand left.
Too. He took out Stevie.
Oh, yeah.
See, if I'd have hit that other hand on ace 8, ace 7 versus Stevie, I would have definitely called this fucking board right here.
Are you all coast?
No. But I had ace 8 versus ace 7 all in against the short stacked heads up pre-flop, and his 7 turned on me. And then the next hand he went all in and got knocked out. So instead of having like a $1.80, I'm down to a $1.20.
How many people left?
7.
Wow, look at what I had.
Ooh, Dante on the river with
All
Queens takes out Jada.
I'm taking it home right now.
That's right. Hold that 364 strong in case you need it.
Maybe I'll hold it for next hand.
I fall from Dante. I fold from Ghost and Zen. Husky thinks. Folds. As does dumbass. Interlink decides to put the
Going for
to
it.
good use.
He can't afford it.
What if he folded it though?
Oh my God.
A 10. Ah,
Really?
a 10 would have got it too. Hey, secretly you got
Give
20
it a link.
points for that.
You don't know what?
I think you got 20 points for that one, which is literally in the top 10, dude.
3, 4, 5, 6. He gets 6 points.
7.67 it
3,
says.
4, 5, 6. Yes, you get 20 points.
Right?
Tied for ninth.
In top 10, yeah, dog.
Charlotte to give you in the fridge.
First one in the Lotto
She can
World Series of
microwave it
Lotto
for you.
Poker, and you're in the top 10 just like that. Sick. So what? 25 points is next place.
Correct. That's 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Bro, that big line raise just cost me a 2-pair. Good raise.
2-pair.
Queen 6 suited shorthanded. I should have played, bro. I was like over here trying to see what points you can get, dude, like a moron.
Two, 3, 7, 8. There we go. Husky might have it.
I hope this is good enough, bro.
Oh.
Good game, Husky.
Good game, good. Husky.
Yeah, man, I had no choice there, bro.
You had 2 overs to hopefully hit. What did he get? He got 25 points?
Yeah, it should be 25 for me.
25, yep.
Shit, I'll take top 5. I'm good there. It's been a minute. It's good to be home.
Good to have you here.
Hey, what does 25 get, Husky? Wow. What is
Solid.
that? That's insane.
Closer to me.
90. He's in sole second place by 5.
I don't have triple digits yet.
10 points. Just 10 points away now, huh?
5. You got 25?
5 points away. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, 5 away. Fuck.
I'm getting 30 on this, so I'm 75. So I'm in third. I'm top 3. Top 3, trying to go for first or second somehow. I need first place to get that.
Wait, what do you mean? You're not getting? Don't count yourself out yet. You could take this shit down.
Did you hear what I said? I said I'm top 3 with still having.
No, I
a
didn't.
chance.
You're cutting in and out. Yeah. You're not top 3 yet.
I'm definitely top 3. Worst comes to worst.
No, you're top 4.
Bro, I'm getting 30 points no matter what. That puts me at 75. That puts me.
Oh,
in third.
you meant on the chart. I'm looking at the game, bro.
Oh, I'm like, what is he saying right now, bro? What's going on?
Like, there's 4 people. What do you mean?
Oh my god, dude! I was like,
I thought I knew how to count.
Damn, I really liked my hand, bro. Good raise, Dante. Oh, dumbass, good raise. Aces, wow, good hand. Glad I folded that.
Holy bullets, baby.
I am glad I folded that. Hate to call 20 racks, bro, and have to fold, but I'm glad I did. This guy's getting back-to-back jacks like that, dude.
Oh my god, you'll be in third place, worst case scenario. Right under Husky.
I'm top 3, worst case scenario. If I can just get to first place, I'm in first place. First place for the first place, and I'm going card dead right now, dog. Like, just card dead.
Oh my god, we'll be tied for first. Am I doing this math right? Yeah, we will.
I feel like I'm crashing.
Well, there's 4 left, babe. All right, I'm all in, y'all.
Let's go.
Oh, man, I thought for sure I'd get some action.
You did. Nice little stack.
Free action.
Now you and Dante are tied.
I got to get out of this short because it's now holding the uptrend and reverse course. $32 down. That's just disturbing.
Whoa, was that 500,000 in volume?
Where?
Up all the way up? Or was that 24 hour? Scroll up. Yeah,
24
hour.
Yeah, if we don't reject off the 20 EMA, I got to get out of this one.
Oh no, dumbass in a horrendous, harrowing, reconnecting situation with 17 seconds left. Dumbass, if you still have internet, you can log out and log back in to reconnect.
I don't think he can hear you if he's off that. I don't know. That'd be kind of wild.
Well, he could have the stream up somewhere.
I'm cold.
Something about that raise right there just made me feel like he didn't have it. Don't take the gray one.
I'm not taking one.
Nice. I got the blinds back on it. I'll take it. Is it more?
Get a little pre-flop action.
A little pre-flop action, you know what I mean? Okay. Starting to heat up again at the right time.
Yeah, you coming back, man. Yeah, but just do me a favor. Just come in second for me, all right?
Hey. Hey.
Nah, man, go get it, bro.
My guy, appreciate you, dog.
Whoa, this is exactly where Stevie came. I'm doing the sheet right now. Stevie came in exactly the position he went out in last game. Wow.
All right, man. It's getting down to the nitty gritty, y'all. Four people is left.
Interlink. Oh, 24. Entering the sheet. Stevie. Well, I take that back. Apparently, I did not make the final table in April either. Dumbass with an all in. Whoa.
All in. Hmm.
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
Damn. Egon, you would have called that twice, right? Pocket threes you called. You would have called that pocket sixes twice, no?
Yeah, but I mean, then in that case, I think I would have won.
Doubled up for sure, dude. Twice, dude. I know when you're
actually, I think the other two, you both had face card pocket.
Yeah,
pairs.
it was queens, jacks, and threes, dude.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And
3 of us all had pocket pair.
My fucking queens held for once. I was so happy to not see an ace and king out there. I was like, oh my God, finally.
Dante checks the ghost. Checks it back to Dante, who checks it back to Ghost. With a gentle volley to the river.
That normally doesn't end well.
Gentleman's game.
Chosen ace.
Just a gentleman's game. A gentleman's game. My 9.
Wow.
Yes.
It's a bad 9, dude.
Dude, I had a whole round like that with an 8. Somebody else had the 8.
Line, bro. I couldn't even raise against him because last time I did that, the same thing he did, he called me with mid pair, and I was like, oh no, you know. Well, there's the bounce off this. That's what I was waiting to see if it was gonna do. I'm out for another Liz Oss, dude. Giamini. $40 L, dude. Just taking him
I
today.
played stocks today and did all right.
So that was a rough one. I mean, it's just.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can hold just a little bit longer, but I don't like it.
Although, in theory, the way James is killing it in the perp thing, if I was just like in that room all day long and being able to religiously watch the chart, I probably wouldn't even need to be at work.
Oh, there's no way you would.
Dante's all in again.
This has been the easiest thing you've ever witnessed. I mean, look, it fails, it retests. You never had a reason to sell. It does. You make your profits. It comes up. It fails. You never have a reason to drop. It fails. You come up. You retest. Never had a reason to drop. It fails. You come up. You retest. I mean, what the fuck, dude? So, you know, of course, I'm like, all right, man, here's the retest. Let me get in. And here we go.
Right. But was it an hour? Was it a retest on the hour?
These are 4 hours. Oh, these are hours. Yeah. But even the 4 hours, the same. Look, breakdown, retest the uptrend, failed.
That's
Breakdown,
way worse. Yeah, that's just straight
failed.
down.
Retest, failed. And then we haven't got, here's your retest. And it's not going to fail this time. Because look, too, it popped up right above this support. This was one of those big areas for me. I keep saying it, too. I don't know why I keep doing it to myself. But look, this was resistance.
Yeah.
And now it's trying to reclaim as support.
But that's the reverse. Yeah, that's the reversal level. Like, that's it right here.
This is it.
This is it.
And look what I'm finally in. A short.
What the? All you had to do was look at the damn chart.
I said the level too. It's I don't know why. I don't know why, dude. I'm just so occupied the past 2 days, bro. It's sick. Now that I'm out, it'll fall back. Now I go my long. It's so bad. Oh boy.
But that's what you want. You want to wait for it to fall back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what, though, going straight from perps into shaded decaying 0 DTEs. Oh, man, what a rude awakening that is. Yeah. Hey, I'm up $30 in 2 minutes. Great. And then it goes up like $5 over the course of 2 hours. And you're like, I'm still only up a couple bucks.
So real, bro.
Terrible.
Dude, this is a battle right now. Like this final table, these final 4 are battling, bro.
I can see that. Dante's coming back. Dumbass gave up chip lead a couple times.
Look at how beautiful that looks, bro. You can't even wait for a pullback on this, bro. It holds.
I mean, you say that, but look at where that wick was. Like, it went. Or maybe that was the one
This
we
was your
tested.
pullback. Yeah, it tested
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to drop through, hold this resistance level, former
Ghost is
resistance
on you in the game.
support. Thank you.
Yeah.
Holding as support, and now it's gonna break free. Oh, all in. Oh, dumbasses.
Yep.
That screams like pocket eights, dude. Pocket nines. Just screams pocket nines. I think
How
I got
does that scream pocket nines?
when you go all in,
Uh-huh.
instead of raise, you don't got aces or kings, you wouldn't be scared of anything. Did you see what he showed?
No, he didn't show, did he?
No, he did not. I thought he showed. Pocket jacks, pocket nines, pocket tens, like you don't want to see a flop because anything above it, you get a little nervous, right? So you push
Right,
there.
that's why you'd go all in.
Exactly. So that's why I said it screams nines to me, tens or jacks, because queens, kings are
all
in a little bit. You said what?
But he did go all in.
Do you not understand me at times or something? I'm confused, bro.
No,
I said that screams pocket nines, tens, or jacks because he went all in. If he had queens, kings, or aces, he would have been a little bit hoping to get a call because he'd had confidence, right? But you don't want to see a flop with nines, tens, or jacks because guess what? Then you might be a king, a queen, an ace comes out. You're like, oh fuck, they only called me with those cards. You're less excited to see the flop, right? So to protect like nines or tens or jacks, it's just an all in. Let me get the pot down. I'll be happy with the blinds at this point, rather than anything else out there can hurt you. You feel me?
No, I get it 100%, but I feel like the rhythm of the play at this final table has been, if he were to slow play that strong of a hand, the moment there's a bet out there.
You can't slow play with 4 people left. If he just calls that, and I see a free flop with queen 10 of spade,
right,
and the flop is 10, 4, 3, and he's got nines, he's going to be trapped in an all-in. I'm calling top pair.
I get
if
it.
the flop goes queen, king, or ace.
No, I understand what you're saying. I just thought he was playing the rhythm of the table versus the cards.
Oh, no. He might have been. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
And we'll never know because he didn't show, but
yeah,
definitely don't get it twisted. He might have been doing anything. I don't fucking know. I put him on nines or aces. I mean nines or 10. I put him on jacks or lower on that. I think he pushed with the pocket pair. I think it just wasn't that strong of a pocket pair.
Yeah, although I was just going to say the amount of telepathic calls that I've seen you make where you're like, yeah, I'll bet he has these two cards, and then they come out. And I was like, I'm surprised you didn't call what suit they were. Jesus.
Right. Sometimes, man, you just get to read. I do that shit in person, and people are like, how the fuck? And they show me all the time because of it.
Oh, yeah? You want to play poker too?
Yeah, Parlay definitely wants to play this.
Dog playing poker. Let's do it.
God, I want to fucking call that. God, I wanted to call that so bad. I hope dumbass calls so I can see the turn. I had king 10, dude. Oh my God, we had the same hand. We both wanted to call that gut shot, dog. Did you see that? We both had king 10.
That was wild.
It's just wild.
Wow. It's insane. It's back to even. We've got Jack 9. Diamonds. Anyone?
The least you could do is play some tunes.
Tell.
I feel like this is the longest I've ever seen 4 people in a game without anyone shifting to mega chip leader or knocking someone
real.
out.
For real.
This is crazy, bro. Like,
and we're not talking small blinds here either.
It's crazy, bro.
40, 50 racks.
Dude, seriously, 20, 40
It just keeps
racks.
going back and forth.
And bro, I'm pot committed. I'm pot
tight.
committed to call that, and I couldn't. That's how bad my 2 cards are, bro. Like, I couldn't even call 40 grand to see 260, dude. There's literally nothing on that flop that would have came out that made me feel good except for 3 of a kind. Couldn't flop a straight out of it. Couldn't flop nothing out of it.
When you say 3 of a kind, you mean the flop is 3 of a kind?
No, like the flop would have had to be 4-4 or 9-9. Then I would have been like, hey, I got a 3 of a kind. That's the only way I would have felt comfortable on that end. Seriously. It was 9-4 offsuit, bro. Like, I couldn't even call quarter 40 grand for 260 grand, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Dante's getting up there.
He sure is.
So Dante, he's getting up there.
Yep.
Oh my God, I dodged a bullet not calling you guys. I dodged a fucking bullet, bro. I dodged a bullet just now, bro.
Ooh, not committed.
Oh, shit.
Oh. And dumbass. Take it. Good game, Zem.
That's
Good
gross.
game, dude.
What's Zem's Twitter handle? It's not Zememo. Is that Tyler?
It is.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No. What?
Here you go, Ghost.
That was a scary one. I looked at my chips after I raised, and I was like, why didn't I go all in? Why didn't I go all in? Why didn't I go all in? I meant to go all in pre-flop. I didn't realize how low it was to just double blinds, bro.
Definitely green.
My position never
Oh, man.
just says submitting. That's cute.
There's so many people that don't get that reference, dude.
Wow, people. Yeah, I appreciate
I didn't get it. I
What?
didn't get it.
You never
No?
seen Rain Man?
You said, why didn't it go green? I've seen Rain Man. I just didn't. It went over my head for whatever reason.
It's just the way he said it.
Yeah, definitely green. Definitely green.
Definitely. Just call me the top wicker right now, guys. I'm going long on the top wick.
Yes, Mr. Topwick. Welcome.
There's 3 people left, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
So
What is that?
we need Ghost to
35.
Need Ghost to end here, right? To remain in third. Is that
35
right?
gives me 80. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys, they'll be like right behind me.
Yeah, right now it's 80, 90, and 95. Where's Dante at on this list? He's got to be on here, right?
It doesn't have to be. Let's see.
Oh, he's not.
I don't see him.
He
What I
is
can see
not
the
on
screen.
here. I just added Massimo to it. He was not on the list.
You got to put like in parentheses next to his name, fucking Z's.
Sleep. 13, 12.
Just do Mazimos. Put the
Yes,
Z's.
all Z's. All
M-A-Z.
Z's in the name.
I am.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's funny. It's insane that doubling the raise is literally 100 grand, bro. Oh man, Dante and dumbass, huh? Who's winning? I think Dante got a monster right here. Yeah, that's a wild call, dude. Wow.
Wow. Oh shit.
Oh my river.
That's too gross. No, he should have
River
never been in that position with a queen six, dude.
River rats.
Ooh, Club GG does it again.
I'm glad Dante got that back, y'all.
Holy
That would have been
shit.
such a bad beat, dude. Tens versus queen six. That's horrible.
That's wild.
He deserved to win that all throughout, dude. I'm glad he got it back. That queen on the turn was just due low, and then a diamond. Oh my god, bro. Oh, let's go. Let's go, please. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, damn.
Fucking A, bro. I can't deal, dog. Oh my god.
Damn. Straight. And Ghost was out third. What did you have? I missed it. I was adding the sheet.
Bro, versus queen 10, bro. I had the ace of club to top it all off, and he fucking turns the club flush draw. Oh my god, bro.
That's tough.
Oh, I hate it when it's like that.
Oh, what? You had the straight?
Here I am, dude, just happy that he didn't get bad beated, only for me to get bad beated.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
like,
Unfortunately.
Well, to be fair, we were saying Dante has gotten. He's not even on the sheet. He's been knocked out, but he's had his fair share of bad beats on here.
bro,
Yeah,
I
he's about
think
to be right up there, though.
I swear to God,
That's
I think
true.
I'm ahead I've one time I could remember not being ahead in this poker tournaments when I get knocked out. Like when I'm all in, I'm ahead every time. And only one time I bluffed against Dante. Dante bluffs. I bluffed against him. He checked on the river. So I fucking finally took a stab at it and he called me right away. And that was the one time I got stabbed. Last game on Tuesday. Every other game,
I remember
all
that.
in. I'm like, I'm ready to go. I got the best hand. Let's go. And I see that just now, Queen 10. I'm like, oh, club draw ain't even tripping. I got the ace of club. Let's go. And then it's like, so what does that put me at? 90? What does that put me at? 70? No, I got 30. So I'm at 80.
You'd be at
Hold on,
80.
upgrading. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be at 80.
Hey, I'll take that. Top 3.
Yeah, you're gonna have 35 more points wherever you're at now.
Yeah, I'm top 3 all by myself. All those bronzes are gone, and your boy the ghost is bronze now. Bro, Husky, you and I are top 3. That's pretty crazy.
I'll stay the silver fox, man.
Hey,
hey. 30.
Got all that silver in my beard, man. It fits. I'll take it.
Hey, I wish I had silver in my beard or head, bro. Instead, they want to just make my shit go a little bit, thin on me, dog. My goodness, man. You guys, I'll be back in a minute. Love you.
All right.
Yeah, man. Man, this has been a really
Dante
fun to watch.
Just
final
coming
table.
back. That whole
Yeah.
It was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a super balanced table.
Yep.
But now that it's heads up, like this should go quick.
Send over. Oh, there he was. Oh, I just got to give him more points.
Damn. That was a big ass hand right there.
Did you see
Holy
that
shit.
hand? Oh, that puts him
Holy
down.
crap. Come
Wow.
on, Dante. Let's
Oh.
go.
All Dante has to
All
do
in.
right here is just fold, and he'll be out with what's it called? With the blinds.
All in. Does he have trips?
Oh.
Not willing to find out.
What?
Oh, interesting fold, Dante.
Very.
Keeps you guessing.
Oh, he's scraping now. He's like, oh, I'm getting it.
Dante's like, oh shit, here he
Careful,
comes.
Dante will let him do it.
Yeah, he's gonna, and he went right back up. Just from
I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for that hand. I'm gonna wait for that one.
That's exactly what I would have just folded. I would have folded and let him die on the die with the blinds.
I knew that was coming.
Well, it's not going to happen because you're going to be big or little every time, so you're just going to keep giving him chips.
There it is. Oh,
River!
Holy fucking river rats once again.
Holy club.
Shout out to
GG.
Dante.
Congrats, Dante. Hey, good shit, dumbass. That was great, bro.
World Series, a lot
Hey,
of
I'm so
poker
happy because
champions.
last game it glitched and he didn't even know why he didn't make the table. So this game he got a first place at that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yup. Dante
That's awesome.
Bluffs. And then
Bro, I love it.
Dumbass, that was an excellent game, my man.
Hey, you guys, I'm first night of summer, dude, and I want to hang out with the fam bam. So I'm gonna call it a night. Egon, you're more than welcome
No
to stay
worries,
up here
bro.
and run the show, bro. It's totally your call. I'm just bowing out to
it's 1 o'clock. I need to go to bed. I'm finishing this sheet and I'm
Don't
off
be
to
a
bed.
bitch, dude. No, I'm playing.
Oh,
Okay, I
fuck
love you, bro.
Summer's in June, bitch.
Yeah, I'm pissed out
It
too.
was
I'll
just
catch
your
up with
kid's
you guys.
last day of school. That's all that was.
Summer
I
started
love
at
you, bro.
11:30 today.
Hey,
right.
Trucker, man. Good game, bro. Way to get to the final table, you champ, you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are
I'll
on the board.
Yeah, I'll send Dante a message.
Yeah, bro. I wanted it bad, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah.
You
We'll
know?
do another one. All right, I'll catch up with you guys. That was fun.
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
absolutely, bro. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, man.
See
You got any streams coming up anytime soon?
No, I don't think so. I was gonna do a space tomorrow, but I don't know yet.
Hey, let me know if you ever want to do the I'll match you or whatever. Last time we did the lotto balls for your community. Anytime, bro.
Okay, sounds good, dude.
You know what I mean? We're gonna have a blast tomorrow. Everybody, you have lotto balls for tomorrow, by the way. So first place through 9th place got a lotto ball tonight. So we'll let you know what number you are, and you could whatever you want to give it to the community, whatever you want,
Sounds good, man.
Appreciate your time, bro. I love that you hung out with us tonight, man. I
Thanks,
miss you, man.
Trucker. That was
All
awesome.
right, see you guys.
Peace.
Go, bro.
Husky, man, congrats, bro. Moving up the rankings.
Appreciate it.
I mean, technically you didn't move up shit. You're still in second, but still point-wise
Yeah.
you did. And
Yeah,
I
you're
love
80,
that.
85. 85.
Appreciate it.
And I'm at 80.
Was it 85 or was it
literally
80? Was
the
it
next
90?
one that I'm
No,
doing?
I think it's 90.
Wait, you get 25. Oh, because you had 65.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Haha. Yeah,
No,
you're
that's
95, 9D, which is 5
9D.
away in second. And Ghost gets 35. You get 35 added to your 45. Yep. So you're at a solid 80. All in third by yourself, like you said. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
80. Third. The true third place. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Good to go. I'll get this uploaded to the StreamYard for you so you can boast and brag. I mean, show everybody the updated standings tomorrow. And we'll be
Hey,
good to
yeah,
go.
dude. And if you make a post with the updated sheet, dude, just send me the post so I can repost it for you. I'm gonna
You want me
crash.
to- you want me to do it that way instead of just like a screenshot of tonight's winners? We'll just do the World Series current standings as of.
Yeah, whatever you want, either or.
Whatever you prefer.
I just requoted the picture of the top 3 or whatever, but at the
Got
end of
it.
the
So I'll
day,
do the standings.
you could do the standings. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever
All
you
right.
want.
Sounds good, buddy.
I appreciate you so much, bro. As always, Husky, good shit today, man. And
Yeah, man.
for everybody
Good
tuned
game.
in, man, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Looks like there's about 525 plus of you guys in here still
snap.
hanging out.
Yeah,
Make
thank
sure
you all.
do me,
Hell yeah.
make sure you guys do me a solid, man, and tune in tomorrow. That's the big day for us, man. It's our live stream for the Lotto Ball drawing. We're going to be giving out live balls, Lotto balls that are on the live stream. So you just got to stay engaged, hit us with some replies, name the artist, pick a number between 1 through 69. You know, fun games throughout the whole night to get you an opportunity to get a free Lotto ball, which gives you the opportunity to, in fact, hit the Lotto. So it's a fun game, man. It's a fun time. That's Saturdays at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll probably start spinning around 7 o'clock at the latest. But I love all of you guys. I appreciate every last one of you guys. And shout out to my sister Ash and my niece out there. Love you, girls. Shout out to Mr. Chris for holding down the chat, even though my boy is obviously a sore loser. Shout out to Jay Blanche, a.k.a. Goofy, getting second place. The homie Dante finally getting his first place crown. And, man, this is basically the best tournament there is, man, because it's the World
crazy.
Series of Lotto Poker tournament. You feel me? It's
You've
the
got
best of the best.
singles now. First, second, third, and fourth. Everyone
I
else
love
is
it.
trailing.
I love it. Good night, y'all. Enjoy yourself.
Good night. Enjoy your quote-unquote summer.
My man.
Later.
Peace.